Oh my. Where did our camera go, chat? That's okay. No one wants to see this face anyway, right? We're doing it camless tonight. Bum bum bum. Although, seriously, where'd our video capture device go? Hello, hello. How do you do? It might not be doing too well, I guess. How do you do there? Hello, hello. Which is, oh, there we go. Greetings, greetings. We totally had an interview earlier today, and we had camera going, like hot camera action. Maybe not hot camera action. It was just me, but like, where do it be now? Hello, hello. How do you do? Configure me. Configure. Oh, there we go. But it's odd that webcam didn't work there. But greetings, hello chat, and welcome to an exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. And okay, we're at it again, right? We've been thinking a bit, right? Consulting streamers that are very much in the know, other people that are very much in the know, about Scalding Viper. We we have no problem paying 2 mana for 2/1, right? Like all day, every day, chat, because Sabotender is just too OP. And so what we're doing here, right? We're thinking we need 3 of them and 1 more of them, right? We cut the traveling chocobos to make room for that, and we'd actually cut some of those. I think we cut a Sabotender actually for an analyzed pollen, right? Because while it can be a little expensive to get your creature out, right? Having discard 8 per se, exile it. Especially when you might want to get stuff back with Rydia. You have so much stuff that you can like discard that you've been cycling with Rydia anyway. That gets with that anyway. You're like, okay, well, whatever. We already have too much stuff in the graveyard, right? What are you gonna do with 3 Ogres? Like, please. And so yeah, doing that to get a late game Ogre maybe, right? Because you can't bring them back from the graveyard if they've somehow gotten past that whole land. Well, I mean, I guess the only way to get past the whole land thing is by removing your graveyard, period, in the first place. And so that's neither here nor there. But yeah, so instead of doing this one, of course, we aren't quite ready to get these cards, right? Because the other problem is that the those cards are like rotating out. It's gonna be like over a year away, right? A little over a year away. I mean, these are rotating out too, right? But it's not really gonna be so. That's gonna be sad when that goes away. But these aren't really, important in the deck. They're sideboardy against VV per se. And so instead, let's get some of the things that we do have that we could try putting in here, right? We'd have 1 Razorkin. We can also see how we feel about the double red mana and how well that goes. It could go well, it could go poorly, we shall see, chat. We'll also go back to 1 more of those. I think that we'll stay with the, no whatchamacallit, though, still. No traveling chocobos for now. Well, they're kind of neat, right? Because they give you a little more card acceleration. The fact that they're 3/2s and pretty vulnerable don't actually get you an extra land on like Fenrir, right? It's a little rough. The doubling land plays, though, that can be pretty dang invaluable, right? Like getting to cycle 2 cards with Rydia, with 1 land play with a chocobo out. Good stuff, chat. And okay, so if we think about the fact that it doubles the landfall triggers, right? I think we can go boop, bop, beep, bop, bop. Wait, oh, that's too many. Oh, we took out an analyzed pollen as well. I see. Cool. Let's say we do three of those dudes. Go 1 more, you. Chocobo, bo, chocobo. Traveling chocobo, bo. Traveling chocobo, bo. Traveling chocobo. Travel, little chocobo. We're gonna give it a few paces, of course, in the regular standard play first. Although, we did make it to diamond, and we do want to throw this at diamond a little bit to see how well it do. Because it does well in diamond, right? Well enough, then we can totally work on seeing about getting the rest of those cards. Because I do think that Scalding Viper would do pretty well in this deck, right? Since the deck is a little light on removal. And Scolding Viper can totally get something out of the way. Definitely remove it. Only for a turn per se, right? But sometimes that's all you need, chat. That's all you need to get your Ogre down, right? Whoosh. Ogre, fetch land, GG's. Yo, that's not a good hand. We've got to kind of keep that hand though, right? We got nothing good in this hand. But we can afford, you know, that dude eventually, right? And theoretically we'll draw something better here. There's, of course, always the potential and possibility of drawing more land. Ooh, what is that? Activate only a sorcery. Oh, that's cute. Learn exploration deck, it seems. Neat. Ooh, that's always fun with the death touch, yeah? Yeah. Of course, those hard-hitting questions, chat. The thing that Clash of Icons has so much more value than just a, you know, direct damage spell in this deck. Exploring. Explorino. That's not really what we wanted on chat. These things are okay. It is what it is. Traverse a cutie little mountain. Yeah, we really should have. We probably should have mulliganed, you know? We got 2 Ogres, chat. We're probably gonna counter one, maybe. I don't know. They're schooning. Look at them schoon. Those little schooners. Just schooning over there all by themselves, you know? Wooning an unhealthy amount, that's for sure. Oh, do they have another one in hand? It's not legendary. Yep, indeed. Oh, that's cute. And can't be blocked this turn. That's spicy. Oh. Combos and combos. Wombos and wombos and wombats. Yeah, we should have mulliganed. This is unfortunate, chat. 2 Ogres, why? Because they're cool, that's why, chat. Oh, we bought 3. I don't know why we got 3. We probably could have stuck with 2. 2 would have probably been an okay number. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yep, beware. Beware. Ogre. Oh, they got a bounce spell, don't they? They do be blue. They do be up in that blue. Stank is stank, chat. That blue stank. Those blue skanks. Oh, we tanky tank. Boom, 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 boom. Yikes, that's not good. Wow, we're feeling this an Explorer deck pretty hard, chat. This is unfortunate. Can't be blocked, that's so huge. Yikes. Yikes. 5-7, huh? Oh, 2 traveling chocobos. Rip. Oh, and Arch Nook. That's sad. Note in the future, chat. When you get two Odhers, when you get two Odhers, mulligan. Mulligan again. Oof, can't be blocked. Sad day. Yeah. We've only got 3 Odhers in the deck, so the chance of that happening... but then we got a chance... Well, we've only got 6 really high-end pieces like that in the deck, right? We've got 3 Odhers and 3 Summon Titans. So it's not like it's that big a deal, right? The other thing is we'd not get Iridia. And Iridia, of course, would help us cycle through one of those Odhers at least. This is a slightly better hand. Got a couple of those for Rampy-ish. But we always like to discard that, and we don't have anything to discard that to necessarily. Well, of course, we don't always have something to discard stuff to, so, it is what it is. Haven't to pop that just yet. Rip. That's okay, though. Although, of course, it cuts down on our opportunity to draw land, which is maybe unfortunate when we keep a tour. That does give us, 2 turns to draw land, though, because we're on the play. Maybe being on the play makes that even worse an idea. Oh no, our poor Sabotender, huh? Okay, well, we do that instead then, right? They cannot direct damage, Scry and gain 2 life. Oh, they didn't touch that card. They're touching the Esper Origin, I guess? I'm trying to figure that out. Do your direct damage, little bro. See if I care. I know what you're about. I know what you're on. I know what you're up to. Oh, they fear the Esper Origin, chat. Look at that. It aura'd on them. Conceding a game by timing out in a unranked match does not really help, little bro. Giving turns. That's a sweet sentiment, I guess. Or something. Our poor Sabotender. Do they have a bad connection? Are they confused by Sabotender? It is a pretty depth-y card, right? It is a card with girth, chat. Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what they're doing. I hope they're having fun, though. They're a standard bearer, so theoretically, they know how to play the game. At least a little bit. Theoretically, chat. Allegedly. As the kiddos say. Look out for the Fenrir. I can't believe they did that to our little Sabotender, chat. That's so incredibly rude. I mean, I can. They seem like very rude Magic players, that's for sure. These things happen though, right? I mean, they play Thrax, and lightning strikes. Questionable morals. Very questionable morals, chat. Little baby chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. I really think we gotta go there with it, huh? That feels odd, though. I want to draw a card, but I also don't want to... And I don't want to waste mana, right? But I don't want to trade with them right now. My 4/4. when we got this cutie to trade, and then that cutie to trade. Especially since these cuties come back with Iridia that'll have summoning sickness. I don't know how we'd get her without, right? Unless we tried some Brunhild silliness. But the thing is, she was like the only one we really need, you know. Because we haste things with her when they come back, and so it's like really just getting her early. And then theoretically, we could work on protecting her, if that's the thing, right? Like with some protection spells. Okay, if we have a lot of mana, we have 6 mana. We can go beep, boop, pop. They still got that out. They got that out. So we need 7 mana for beep and boop, yeah? Bippity boppity boo. So Alakazoo, Michika rule. A bippity boppity boo. That's so upsetting that we haven't gotten one of, like, any of our little pew pews out yet. Upsetting, chat. Grr. Me. And remember, you know, it's always good to do your seeking and shuffling before you do your surveil. Oh, that's cool. Yo, a card to play. That's fancy. Oh, what does that dude do? Oh, okay, that's cute. Okay, wait, how did they make 2 tokens? Oh, okay. Repeat this process once. Okay, I get it now. That's a very long card to read. We don't really need the 2 mana from Esper, yeah? Ooh, that's a cutie. That would be the fun combo. We've only got 4 mana after that though, huh? Nice. Oh, only 3 mana though, huh? That's unfortunate. That's not land. What do you think they have, chat? Oh, one of our first videos halfway through the deck. That's cool. 30 cards later. We got our first to 4. We got a lot of funny lands coming up too, I fear. Maybe not a lot, but you know, we got more fabled passages, a few more search lands, and not many more basics to search with, unfortunately. We can still tap and destroy them and then bring them back, of course. Of course, we don't have any things to thing with, which is unfortunate. We'll definitely keep our Titan around a turn longer though, which is fun. Always a noble activity, I do believe. Wow, what do we do, chat? What do we do? Yeah, Tanook. Do your thing, little buddy. Nice. Oh, what do you think they have, chat? What does that thing do? Other creatures control, and vigilance, and menace. Oh my. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? I don't think we have any instance we can draw for that, right? Man, they've all got menace. Dang. Dang. They did have an answer. 6 mana answer. Interesting. We got him down to 6. We drew all of our damagey things too late, chat. Okay, let's double check again real quick. We do have 4 Sabotenders in here, yeah? That was wild how poorly that went. Okay, at 4. Maybe go up to 4 there. You know, do the things. I'm pretty sure it's still 2 Analyzed Pollens. Traveling Chocobo did serve. And so that's a thing, right? Wow, we just got, again, we got 2 of our Ogres early on, Chad. That's never good. 3 Fenrir's do be a bit much. Like, we could easily drop one of those for another Analyzed Pollen if we want to, right? Because Analyzed Pollen's a pretty good card. I don't think it's another Esper Origins. Because, you know, like, you don't really want to pay it for the 2 cost, right? It can definitely help fix to get Iridia there. Get one of these out of the way if you need to, if you got Iridia down. Okay, we're at 61 now. Interesting. Theoretically, Fenrir is way too combo-rific with the with a clash of icons, putting an extra land into play, right? Because again, you know, Fenrir and a 1 land play will trigger your double Tanook goodness, which is always nice. Or you know, 2 her Ogre triggers, right? Which is like bam bam. 8 damage, you got your Sabotenders out. That's wild how we saw the reason to do more Sabotenders. And more removal, yeah? What an awkward hand. Surely we'll draw another land, chat. I'm about to say 4th. Nope, not quite. That's okay. We'll get a 4th now. It'd be rad if we drew a Verge. We do only have the 1 in here. We'd definitely think about putting more Verges in. We'd have to get more Verges. So it'd be Shocklands for now. Oh, I'd hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Especially our poor little Dragon Sniper might go down. What an awkward hand. I'm glad we just put 4. Just put the 4th one in here, huh? Good times. Yo, really? Keeping a 2-land hand? No way, chat. Punished. Punished by the shuffler. How dare we think 2 lands is enough? Against what? What is this? What is this? Oh, they got mana screwed too. Okay, that's cute. We'll confuse. We don't even use blue for anything in your chat. They don't need to know that. But like yo, yeah, fear my blue mana and my 2 dragon snipers. Oh, they got mana F2 chat. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. That's interesting too. It looked like they were trying to do some Orzhov life game with Excalibur, which can totally work, especially if you're rocking the bats. The bats. You just, you slap Excalibur on one of them, right? And you're like flap, 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 squawk, 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 etc., etc., etc. Wow, this deck is not drawing too well, is it, chat? It's wild how we're not getting any Iridias. Or, oh, we got a bunch of Nooks. Yo, okay, here's a hand. Here's a hand. This is a hand that's like, yo. Is it really that hard to draw something like this in the deck? Still not even the best hand, right? Because again, we don't have anything we can really do turn 1. We got that turn 2, which, never ideal, but it do be a thing. Plus, it makes it so, oh, they got a plane, so our Sabotender would probably be safe if we had one. Okay, we're gonna grab a mountain. Because why not, right? Oh. Interesting. Intriguing, chat. Intriguing. Boop. Beep. Unfortunate, right? We'll get another... Oh. We gotta keep that one, right? Got this, that, the other. Beep. Ba-doop. Ba-deep. Ba-doop. Dee-ba-da-dee-ba-da-dee. Draw a card. Dang, that's not too bad. I'm a big fan of drawing cards, chat. They didn't take the ping. Intriguing. Hero. They're a hero deck. Intriguing. Have a riot. Or haste. Can't be countered. Damage can't be prevented. Okay, yeah, that thing's pretty epic. We don't have much we can do about that. We've got a Sabotender, which is cool. It's a cutie. Big ol' cutie pie. Cutie pie. But I don't know if it'll be enough, chat. To be quite frank. Until, yeah, I think we're at that point where we need to consider throwing back in the whatchamacallit, right? Oof. They're all very scary. We can't do anything about that, really. Does that really not have haste? Oh, they chose not to give it haste. They gave it +1/+1, huh? But we can only pop that up next turn, right? If we don't get a land. If we do get a land, then we play Titan. So this gets us a card. Another fabled passage would be pretty rad. Oh, gets the land, I mean. Deep, 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 deep. And Oger would be rad too. Oger. Oh, Jeremy. No, we needed to get a forest, huh? That's predictable. We do have a lot more green cards in the deck than not green cards. I really wish we had a way to generate mana on landfall. Well, what does that thing do? I don't like it, chat. No, sir, I don't like it. It does 7/7. What? First strike, trample, lifelink, and haste. Oh my. That's a little much. That's 14 damage. Trample. I only got 1 toughness, right? What's Trample gonna do? I was gonna say, I was really hoping that was a clash of icons, yeah. Let's see if we can get a clash of icons, I guess. Nice. They don't have Trample, which is cool. Wow, they came out really quick. 5 color style, that's wild. That's a food token. Or starting town, sure enough, but like, dang. That came out quick, chat. Oof. Uh-oh. Not good for us. Like the problem course, right? There's not really... we can check to see if we still have 4 Fenrir, right? Because we could take out a Fenrir. Putting in some protection would not be bad. Because making them indestructible is pretty cool. Not having too much mana to pay for them is a little problematic. And we could think again, of course, about some Lana-War L. If we're feeling so inclined. Lana-War. But now we have 3 more spaces. I really wish we had some consult the star charts. I would totally throw some in just for funsies. Yeah. Just like that, chat. And I would laugh like that every time I played it successfully. To stymie and stifle whatever they're trying to do. Wait, what? Protect the rider. Protect the rider. Uh-oh. Save the rider? Defend the rider. Beep. Oh, are they really? Oh, actually, yes. Boop. Okay, so we'll take one of those out. And so does that mean we put some overprotect in you? Cactar. Bushwhack. Brave the wild. Sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token. Interesting. We don't make that many tokens in the deck, which is unfortunate. And so, we pass. We do appreciate Analyze Pollen, chat. Analyze Pollen, yes. We do have troubles with a lot of decks, because this is not the best of decks, chat. This is not the best of decks. More Siege of Impact, let's go. 3 Shoe Puff for funsies. Like, I mean, the thing is, if it's a grindy game, right, then we don't probably have a character around to Shoe Puff consistently. And while that can be good to get something out, I think I'd rather creating creature token thing for a grindy game, right? We don't have anything that really leverages that in the deck though, so we will pass on that for the moment. Why are there only 2 Seracs in there? This makes no sense, chat. Okay, so we have one more. which is pretty much bumping up one of these cards. We can always try 4. I said 4 Dauntless Scrap Bots, chat. There's a lot of graveyard decks out there. Get this a lander token. Beyond that, be maybe another protection spell if they're heavy removal, right? And so heavy removal, we've got Serac that does some things. That's about it though. Some Mage Bane, some Razorkin. Oh, we got Repulsive Mutations too for funsies. Just to give our island something to do right. How do we feel about random island still, chat? It doesn't detract from the mana per se, right? It is pretty much like a colorless land that we can kick on if we need to. To kick it up a notch. As they say. They don't really say that, chat. No one says that. I said that though, so I guess I say that. Wahaha. Okay, we'll just go one more of those for now. We're gonna grab some nom-noms real quick and we'll be right back. I'm sorry, chat. We should have done that beforehand, but you know, been doing a little busy, doing some worky stuff. Work. Oh, my back. How do y'all feel about your game mouse pad delete? Oh. Okay, and so I don't quite know what else we can do, right? Like if we had more card draw, that'd be rad. Pollen, Analyze Pollen does do that pretty well. We're not drawing any videos for acceleration. Esper Origins was not quite quick enough there. Again, going down to Fenrir is okay. But it was only for Defend the Rider, which isn't really a creature. Of course, being able to defend the Rider, our blocking Dragon Snipers are not the worst. Of course, Sabotenders do be rough, but you know, we need Sabotenders, right? I do think the Ice Tail one will be more reliable. I think the classic token one we have runs Ice Tail. And we could still check out Scalding Viper in that as well. Like, Scalding Viper will not be a bad card in any of these decks, I believe. Hmm. It was the Scalding Viper bounce, the Sorcerer Speed chat, do you know? I see. Oh, do they got a Zombify for Arden? Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Huh. They just got their bail mark out, though. Like, I don't know why they blocked. Hmm. Mm. The deck definitely did come out and play. Mm. Hmm. Intriguing. What? We might hang on to her though, just because, right? That's a good amount of mana they have. The Haunt Wood. The oof, oof. The Haunt Wood the hard way, huh? Oh, nice. Okay, so we need the mana for that. um, and then I guess we just do a Fenrir for funsies, yeah? We don't need to clash of icons just yet. Um, we would like an Ogre. We can chump block with a Rydia while she's here. We'd have 4 Rydia. And it's not like they're heavy on removal, right? Because they'll still be tied even when we get our Fenrir out, so... let's go here. Grab an island to confuse them. I know I'd be confused, chat. Ooh, that's not good. I guess we should have said mana to fight, 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 huh? That thing's bad news for us, chat. Like, we need another little rider dude that we hold on to. That's not a little rider dude. So I just, do you think they're a surprise deck? Oh, devastating onslaught. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Any target, huh? And they have haste, so they can all attack me. And they'll do 20 like that, yeah? Yikes. And we only got them down to 14, huh, chat? And we had a pretty good draw. These were not the best, of course, because we weren't able to utilize them in a way. Okay, so yeah, we need to figure out maybe some more removal. Clash icons are cute. Defend the rider, they're okay. We can put them in the sideboard again, and then put some more. I mean, 'cause we have the opportunity, right, to maybe pop in some red removal? Maybe? I don't know how will that do though, right? That was 5/5 boiler builder chat. That thing was huge. 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 Let us ponder. Hmm. Like, I don't think Scalding Vipers would be bad, right? I don't know how much red splash blue I'm gonna be playing, you know? Or how much, like, is it I'd go into per se. Because we don't really have the lands for is it. We don't really have the lands for Gruul either, right? Which is one reason why we can kind of cheat with these, you know? Common land that let us break into mana base for another color. Wild ride, chat. Put them all on a wild ride. Like, I mean, because the main problem, right? None of these really have large payoff without Clash of Icons per se, yeah. Maybe we do need to try Land of War Elves again, right? They're just happy, pure, rampy ramp. They can kind of chump block later, right? They can always be discarded to Iridia. Yeah, let's try that out, chat. B. Wait, no. Three of those, I think, minimally, right? Like, theoretically, those help us block, right? Because we can block, cast one of those, not worry about it. Not having the mana to cast it, that's been a little rough. Analyze Pollen, we're pretty down with that. But I think if we're playing Llanowar Elves, right, you gotta play 4. Gotta play 4 Llanowar Elves if you're playing Llanowar Elves, yeah? Goodbye for now, Analyze Pollen. We'll try going... I mean, Chocobo. Double up. Llanowar Elves, though, just really help with this stuff, right? But now we're circling back again to the idea, well, if the tap lands are bad, then why are we putting bloody blood? Like, well, because that 2 doesn't really work. In fact, Defend the Rider, blah blah blah. Repulsive Mutation, blah blah blah. I mean, if we got Repulsive Mutation, right, pretty much not Defend the Rider angle then, yeah? Which feels rough, chat. Like, even if we did 3, right, what would be in here? We can do 2 now for funsies. Dang. It seemed to be doing well, chat. Seemed to be doing well. But it's weird because I definitely feel like there's troubles it will have. And the problem is I can't really identify what they are except for the fact that the cards are very weak and die very easily and we don't have a way to bring them back. Well, being a creature combo deck is problematic, right? If there were some better blanket protection spells, that'd be rad. But I'm pretty sure that, you know, most of those things that we'd want are in white, per se. So the idea of counterspells could be a thing. But then, you know, we need mana for counterspells, right? Not for a combo. And that's just like, eek. Hate to see it, right? Hate to see it. Ooh, they got some blue. That's scary. Counterspells incoming, right? Red Reno. Red Reno. Ooh, Bog Bank. Dealt 2 and by this creature. Defender Flag 2. Oh, that's cute. That would definitely happily munch my little cutie there. No problems. Definitely discarding a Clash of Icons for this right now, just cuz. To be a little rough. Ooh, Esper Origins. That's tasty. Ish. Sabotender. Engage. Pshaw. Yeah, that's right. They got nothing on that chat. I can count. What are they doing with the 3 mana chat? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that had to feel a little... Oh my gosh, look at all that mana they have, chat. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Ermagerd. So much manas. And what do we have, right? Got a Fabled Passage. Boop. Boopity boop boop boop. Boop boop. They're blue, so we didn't expect Combat Trick to buff their creature, but we didn't expect that creature either, chat, so we gotta be more careful. That also defies expectations. We have no idea what they're up to. We do know that Sabotenders are OP. Mountains are pretty good too. Mow. Meow. Mountain. Mountains. And that's the thing. If we had a little minstrel, right? That'd be so good right there. Could be able to like boopity boop boop bop. This man will come into play untapped, and how happy would that be? So happy together. Oh, I'm glad we have 4 of them, so we could get them early on to ramp. Wow, we were up so early, chat. I'm so tempted to go to sleep. I apologize for that. I'm sure we can make at least 2 hours. We can have sex for at least 2 hours, but I'm so tired. And we did not sleep well last night. As we, we never do, but it's what it is. Pretty young. Oh. That do be a Tolari terror. That's for sure, chat. And what a terror it is. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, go little deck. Wow, I just said we could go another 10, 50 minutes, didn't I? Oh, wall of exhaustion just hit us, chat. Give me just a sec, my apologies. I'm not sleepy, chat. You're sleepy. Yo, we won something. I'm a wiener. I don't know what this is about. I don't think I'd like it. I don't like brawl decks, chat. They confuse and befuddle me. Like, what do these even do, right? Deals I thought it said I keep reading dies in combat. Yo, we are way not with it enough to do this tonight, to build that, right? From the top of your library, a 2-4, fancy. That's pretty good. Into your graveyard, yikes. That's not the worst. Carlo. Rocketeer. Rocket, rocket, rocketeer. Rocketeer, rocketeer. Wrench. Well, no, I mean, 7 mana to start taking their card back would be rough. Or, they have a 100 card deck, chat. Like, that's likely to happen, right? Not the worst, but very expensive. Of your next turn, that's not too bad. Oh, that's pretty easy, right? Just look for villains. Boop, boop, beep, ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay, we might think of that. Generous Betty Ray seems fun too. Yeah, for modded decks. Only 3 for a 2/3 is a little rough. Wow, yeah, I need to go eat some food real quick in comfort of tired to hopefully grab some more energy. I'm so sorry, chat. Let us give a peep again to this little peeperoni. This peeperoni? Wait, peeperoni. Let's give this a peeperoni, chat. Yo, I do like pepperonis. Oh, that. Maybe we just play some juiced bats and try to. No, okay. We wanna try this in the ladder some, I think, at some point. Yeah, I don't think the Scalding Vipers is the worst idea, right? Fortunooks can be a little rough, but we do like them and we need them out. 3 mana and then land play is a bit much to draw a card for sure. Maybe Iridia with Chocobo was just too good, chat, and we did not know. Because Iridia being able to see the top card with Traveling Chocobo is really handy, as one might imagine. We definitely considered it was valuable, but I do think the deck was doing markedly better without, if not thinking about popping off with the Saga shell. Because that's just been so inconsistent lately, We've not gotten the Iridia out. It of course takes mana and tapping her to do that, right? Which is a little expensive when you want to be playing other stuff if you can. No. I was thinking Mako for a second, right? But if it counted discarding cards from the top of your deck, if it counted mill, right? As for it, that'd be rad. Of course, as is, all we have now is Iridia for that. Which could be the argument for a fourth Esper Origin, huh, chat? That's a pretty bad hand. That's a pretty bad hand, chat. Mm-hmm. I see. Oh. Of course, we got Ouroboros, right? Ouroboroboroid. 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 Polaroid. Ourobororoid. Paw Patches. Paw Patch is a good card. Interesting. Mm-hmm. That does feel pretty bad. We have another one though. Interesting they didn't want to trade. Oh. Not an Ourobororoid. That's not an Ourobororoid either. Do they really have two talents? Dang, deals damage. Interesting. Oh, it's only creature, okay. Trample, that's not too bad. Oh, that's horrible, really? Keeping a two-lander, being punished. What do you do about that, chat? Get sad, you be sad. Go to 61 for another land. Another land. I think we can try something like that. We do have, same amount of double red and double green. We don't ever, like, worry too much about red. We do sweat not having it. Sorry about that. We'll be right back. Oh, my back. brewing some ridiculousness with some sagas and sabotenders. How do you do, Evie Shon? Let me try that one more time. Evolution. I mean, cause you gotta get kind of like the evil, right? Like evil style illusion, but maybe not quite as forward on that second part. But how do you do? Greetings, welcome, and thank you very much for the follow. Are you a fan of Magic the Gathering by any chance? Oh yeah, okay. So I thought you were trying. Is there no evil in there? I thought you were trying to like I am evil. I am the Eevee evil evolution, like a portmanteau but with 3 words. Can you portmanteau 3 words? I don't know. I just wanted to sound smart and say portmanteau. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I had a viewer pop in and be all like, "Yo, you need to build a Sabotender Ogre deck," because I wanted to make a Sabotender deck for a while, right? Because this little. It's such a bad card. It's such a bad card, chat. But like, it's got landfall of a ping, and it's a Sabotender, right? I got back into this game, right? I played this like a bit ago, like some years and years and many years, and but yeah, got back in this game for Final Fantasy, and of course during the draft, right? During the draft, you got a Sabotender up, right? Like or not? You're like, okay, well, I guess I'm in red. There's no red cards in this pack. I take the Sabotender. And sometimes it would win. Sometimes, ironically, if you got no other good red cards and you had to go red, it could win a game, right? Oh, this deck's for a standard. And so, it started out with a Sabotender and a Dream, chat. Like, we had a World Souls Rage idea that was going on originally. But, instead it's kind of turned into this thing right now. Where we got, like, a Rydia action going down, right? And so she's kind of like one of the main drivers in the deck, theoretically. Because, landfall, you get to cycle, discard a card to her, right? And then she gets to play pay X, tap her, which is the unfortunate part. But then you get to grab a Saga from your graveyard, give it haste. You gotta pay the mana cost still, right? But, pay 5 mana, tap her, suddenly you got a 7/7 trample haste on the table again. Not the worst, not the worst. Or like Fenrir, right? So you get your landfall triggers, because, comes in, makes land, bop. Get your little, Delios going like that, and since their red source is doing 1 point of damage, Ogre now makes them do his power, which is 4 on entry points of damage. And so just like tries to cycle through like that. Clash of Icons, a very funny card. Because, of course, you make your little dragon sniper bite something so it death touches, bop bop bop. And then you take a token and then like these things, right? Like if you remove a Saga token, it doesn't go away, but then you put one on again, and you get to search for another land. So you get to like do extra landfalls with that, with Clash of Icons. Get your Chinook, doing the card draw thing. And that's the thing, right? Like, you get to do all 3 of these actions for 1 green mana. That's huge. And so the main thing is like, you can get a 5-turn kill easy with if you get enough, if you get like 2 Sabotenders, Sabotender and a Chinook, and then this dude out, right? And then a fetch land? Because that's making each of the landfalls do 4 apiece with them, right? And with a fetch land, you get to play 2 lands that turn. And 2 times 4 times 2 is 16 points of damage on turn 5, right? And so it's not like a, one turn kill, but presumably you've done, 5 points of damage to them by that point, right? 4 points of damage to them by that point. That you can Just nuke them on turn 5. Surprise Oger. Right? And then play your little fetch land. It's so good. Problem, of course, it's a little expensive. The fetch lands are very tap intensive, so it can be very hard to accelerate and ramp. I'm very much working on trying to get a good balance of ability to play cards and have the cards be impactful. This one, it was kind of like a. I remember seeing poison decks when I started playing, right? Before the rotation. Um, and they were using Leaves to great effect, and I figured that that's pretty good for a combo deck, right? The problem, of course, there's only 4 of them. Right now, we're just changing it around again. We took out our Traveling Chocobo again. We always go back and forth between Traveling Chocobo, which are great, right? So double trigger, double trigger, double trigger. Or Llanowar Elves, maybe, right? We're even doing the Minstrel for a little bit. Because you know that Minstrel from Final Fantasy makes a land come in untapped that would be tapped otherwise, which is pretty chill. Especially because we can go and fetch that blue mana no problem, right? And so yeah, Rydia, very important. Very fun, of course, discard Esper Origins, discard other things, right, to cycle through and just tap her to bring it back, right? Of course, I mean, the problem is, mana, 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 mana. And so, we had another one, oh, in the name, right? The name's so good. Final Fantasy Wrex, right? Sabotender Saga. Ha ha ha. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy at all, want to test out the deck. I want to play Magic, but I don't want to play Rank right now and lose my rank. Oh yeah, for sure. If you like, I've been playing this deck a lot against standard best of ones, just because I figure I need to feel how it does in a best of one match. Like we've got kind of a sideboard going for it because these cards are generally well accepted as being. Well, I mean, okay, never mind. We won't look at that. We won't look at that. No problem. I'm about to ask what format you prefer. Standard. That's rad. Yeah, you mentioned ranked. I mean, and we just got Diamond 4 the other day because we've been playing way too much of this deck, and not at all on the ladder, right? Because I do not trust this deck quite yet. And so, yeah. Oh dang. Yeah, no. I found this draft sim site, which is pretty cool because it allowed me to make a life gain deck out of Orzhov that got me to like gold in that first time I played. And then during that process, I was able to get cards out, claw my way to Mythic that season. And so yeah, it's been pretty cool. And now there's a new iteration of the Orzhov life gain that works pretty well, right? That that's now just all juice. No it's doing no deep cavern bats, right? Which I love deep cavern bats. They've won me so many games. They were very much a crutch, right? But almost like a band-aid that was too easy for the opponent to rip off after a while. And you're just like, oh, you got that card back, and I can play it, and I didn't get nearly enough value out of my deep cavern bats. Yikes. So there's just like, Aerith, go, go, go. We did try putting 2 Sheltered Ghosts back in, and we do like running split up instead of Bitter Triumph at times. But we might change it out. And so this is my climbing deck, or one of my climbing decks, The other one really is just another iteration of it, but with more denial. But the fragile denial, right? The fragileness of Sheltered by Ghost, the fragileness of Deep Cavern Bats, especially in like Fire Magic. Ever since Fire Magic came out, Deep Cavern Bats feels like a trap, chat. I love them, but they feel like a trap. And so yeah, I don't know, this do be my thingy thing. Gosh, I need to it's odd, right? Like I've been slamming this deck in a lot of unranked for many hours these past few weeks. But I've not been doing too much of the rank. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to spend time doing that and then lose rank and have to gain that rank back and spend more time for that, right? But I've just been spending time grinding this one deck until I don't know. Definitely need to space that out more. Cause we've only got. I put it off till the end of the month last month, and that was not good. That was very exhausting. So this month I need to do it more properly and responsibly. I figure we have a week before going on to try to get Mythic. Or at least Diamond 2, you know? And then we can goof off for maybe another week and then go for the last push. I don't know though. Orzhov and Golgari. Nice, nice. You seem to be a fan of black in the game, which is a great color. I'm a big fan of it. I mean, I did a lot of climbing with Orzhov, I tell you what. Ah, Golgari, nice, nice. There's some really solid Golgari decks in the current meta as well now. Are you trying to build a deck towards one of those? Or do you just have your own, like, okay, I love this card's great, this card interacts amazing with this card and this card. And so we'll just put them together and go like, wahaha, I have my Golgari deck, let's go. It's wild, like the Kavaro deck, right? That's kind of Golgari-ish. I've got so many. I mean, I've got like 3 scrap bots in the. Oh, I don't know if I got 3 strategics or not in my other deck. I should. Just because 3 blanket graveyard wipes is very needed nowadays. Winter Cynical Opportunist Commander deck. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm not too familiar with Commander or cards outside of this standard rotation per se. I'm familiar a bit with Zendikar, Kamigawa, and New Caprina a bit, but not too well. That was a while back. That was the other time I was playing Magic the Gathering Arena. Grist. I'm not familiar with that name's familiar, but I'm not familiar with what that one does. Oh, you can you should be able to type exclamation point grist in the chatty chat, I think. Nope, I guess not. That's okay. We tried. We did the things. We followed the steps. We jumped through the hoops. Must jump through more hoops, I guess. Thank you for trying. Thank you for playing. New contestant on. Do I know how to set up a stream right? I thought we did. Because we were supposed to go to a channel and join it. And we joined chat. We joined that channel. We exclaimed join. At the, at the peak of our button pushing, at the peak of our shift and number 1 key. Join. I guess it didn't work though, and that's a little unfortunate. We'll have to figure that out. The other thing that's weird, chat, right? When you get an invite, a friend request in this game, it doesn't light up. There's no like highlighty thing, right? And you'd expect a highlighty thing? Okay, I don't know. Be like, okay, yeah, there it is, right? But like, how do you know, chat? How do you know? How do you know? I mean, we saw it pop up right then, which is the thing. And so, yeah, gosh. I mean, I hope to, like, there's some cards, I think, that could make this better. That we're almost wanting to get, but not quite there yet. Like, I think we'll take that out. I mean, the thing is analyze pollen, right? It's not that, we don't have that many strong things to get out with it. We got combo pieces, which is cool. And so, yeah, I am ready when you are, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. I also need to make a brawl deck. Do you ever do the midweek magic event for the happy little rare cards and the cutie little cosmetics? I don't think I've ever gotten a cosmetic out of there I wanted, but I've gotten that, and that's cool. Because you mentioned Brawl, or CEDH, which is kind of like Brawl, but arena-like. Except Brawl's the 1v1 format, as you know. And I do not really know how to make a commander or Brawl deck. I've got one that did pretty well during the EOE one, but that's because the commander was very easy to, play. Brains. Brains. I think it's that one, chat. We have this one that's funny, right? Cause just bristly bills and counters. It's got no hydras in it though. We're definitely using ogres as kind of the end game. The early game value of these features is a little rough right now. Them Lana War cuties never get old. Grist. I still need to figure out what Grist does. Oh, what is that thingy? Burnished Heart. 3. Artifact creature out. 3. Sacrifice this creature. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Put them on the battlefield, tap, and shuffle. Oh, that's a cutie. I need to play something. Try da 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 dun. Da da dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 dun. Beware the dragon sniper. Ah, the Hydra. Such a good card. Yo, Terramorphic Expand. That's interesting art. It's wild how many different ones that they have. Oh, that's not what we needed there. That's okay. Kind of, not really. Pretty sure that's our end. Oh, cause yeah, that'll make it 16, huh? It's not good. Okay, so that's gonna make it even bigger, right? 32 into 64? Yeah, and then of course at that point I'd put in more hard-hitting questions. Because the thing about Hydra decks, right, is that they're very vulnerable to removal usually. But yeah, and so it'd be those, and that'd be pretty much it. And that should hopefully do it. We didn't get any Clash of Icons with the Dragon Sniper, which is understandable, you know, that's not a guarantee. And so that's why the hard-hitting, well, so it needs more instant removal type stuff, right? Yeah, Hydra's a really good card. And that's the thing, I need to figure out, I mean, Analyze Pollen seems semi-helpful. Oh yeah, okay, so that's like the hmm. Oh, where'd that thingy go? Oh, we need to. I think we'll try getting a couple just because. They're pretty good cards. The thing is that VV's going away. And so it's a little less valuable, I think, but um, the fact that it can bounce and do some things is pretty good. Oh, I mean, I don't really, there's not necessarily anything I want to protect. Uh, and I like defend the rider better. Um, because I don't necessarily need the +1/+1 counter as much as I would prefer indestructible on it. Because indestructible is huge. Like indestructible and dragon sniper, right? You just jump block with your dragon sniper, give it indestructible, it's good to go again. Because it gives hexproof too if you need, right? And so yeah, with the fact that board wipes are so prevalent as a form of removal, the indestructible becomes a lot more valuable than hexproof. Of course, you know, if they into the abyss you're kind of doomed, but meh. One green, two colorless, draw, and indestructible. Interesting. Yeah, for another one, I'd like saving 3 mana for that reflexively. I find it can be hard in a green deck, unless doing some like Simic type stuff with counter spells or maybe other card draw instant that you can do on their turn. Like, I'd love to get a consult the star charts for this deck maybe. Grab a couple of them just for funsies, right? But overprotect, I don't know if you're familiar with that or not. Well, it doesn't give any counters, unlike Snakeskin Veil does, right? Which can help Hydras out. And can help out your Ordeal of Nihilea. Oh my gosh. This card's so amazing, right? For counters and landfall decks. Big old fan, big old fan. But overprotect, oh my gosh. I like in my mono green landfall deck, I do run Snakeskin Veil over Defend the Rider and over Overprotect. I think I might have one Overprotect in there just for funsies. Okay, nice, nice. Card draw is super important. Uh, and I'm not quite familiar with that cardy card. I'm betting it's instant though. Huh. Okay, I guess I don't know what card that is. Uh-uh. Okay, okay, I got so confused. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, oh. It's got the cutie little, wow, that's awkward. Because, like, I think that symbol means it's only for Commander, right? But FF for Commander. Because there are definitely, you know, Final Fantasy folk from Final Fantasy X, yeah? That's some blitzball action going on, I think. Or at least, maybe that's blitzball, dude. But yeah, that's red. 3 mana is a lot, but I mean, card draw is huge. Okay, I think in this deck, I just, instead of card draw, I just go for try to get as many landfalls as possible, right? But yeah, okay, yeah, I guess I'd rock the 4th Snake Skin and the 1 Overprotect. And so it's pretty good stuff. I wish I could... Oh, we got another one of these now. Cool. Okay, so we can go one there. Probably take out... True Puff, really. Maybe another Bushwhack. Yeah, okay. And so yeah, I don't know, I guess instead of card draw again, I try to go for just, get some lands in play, so I can get those immediate triggers without having to jump through more hoops. Oh my gosh, and there's this one, right? Getting some Golgari fun in there. Or Gruul fun, right? Because if you give, like, I mean, because the worst part, right, about Tifa, about Hydras, is that you gotta wait a turn after you put them into play for them to do anything, right? But like, what do we have here? Well, this happy little comment, right? That, I mean, let's play it on Tifa, right? This is 4-3. Might as well play it on Tifa before you play any lands during the turn. And so what happens is your Tifa at that point, right? The worst thing is that it takes many landfalls to get her into a threat, because it's only until end of turn. And so that's like 2 landfalls out of the way. Because with 2 landfalls, you get her to 4, right? But bam. So she's suddenly at 4. She's got haste for 1 mana. You unload. And then you bring it back again after they kill her off and you need to get your Hydra or Tifa to go over the finish line, right? Cha. Because you easily get the Harmonized cost done with your Chocobo, right? That can't swing in for an attack anymore. Or it can, but it doesn't have trample, so it's blocked by a little chump thing, right? Might as well get +3/+0 to your hasty thing, right? +3/+0 and haste to your tramply thing. With the cute little Harmonized dealio. And so this is the... I haven't come back to this deck in a minute since working on the current landfall one. Just because sagas are fun. But I would definitely probably try going up to 3 of these now. I could see losing an Overprotect, especially with a Wild Ride idea, as opposed to wanting to... Cause I mean, having 1 Overprotect in there was pretty good for like a Bristly Bill and your Sasa's Chocobo, right? If they've lived long enough from the time that they've been played, right? Which is not off. But if they have, then giving them +3/+3 and trample will generally, you know, do a lot of damage to your opponent by the time you get to Overprotect them. And so, yeah, we need to, but you know, that's not so needed, I think, with a Wild Ride now, opposed to this thing. Because we're talking about card draw in a landfall deck, this cutie is amazing. Amazing, right? Especially if you got some traveling chocobos, which you can get from the, if they still have the Final Fantasy jump-in packs, right? Because even without them, right? Any of these little fetch lands here will make your Tanook draw a card, which is huge. And it does do damage to your opponent, right? Which again, Tifa, you know, you can get her up to 16 with some hoop jumping. Counting on more than that can be a little hard. You hope to maybe. Getting some additional land triggers, getting maybe an Ordeal of Nylea down, right? But otherwise, we're like, okay, she's gonna be doing 16, you know? And so the Tanook definitely helps get you over that finish line, right? Oop. And it can be really funny. Got a traveling chocobo out. Tanook Moral Enten out. You play a fetch land. That's 4 damage right there. And a card. And a card on their turn if you don't pop it immediately. Because you get to trigger it twice on their turn, giving you a card again. Because again, you only get that card once per turn, right? But it's a permanent thing in play where you got 2/4 cutie rocking it out doing a ping. And so while it's not indestructible blanket style, and like, and not 2 to 4 or 5 cards, this little uncommon and some red mana, I think is be very good for the deck. Because you don't even need a lot of red mana, right? Again, these fetch lands, they're able to allow you to play a splash of any color you want, right? You're like, oh well, I can easily get a mountain, right? Like, there's no way I'm gonna run low on grabbing that one mountain per se. And we threw in a Verge just because there's no way you can't get a basic land out of this deck, really, right? They're all basic lands, if you will. And so I'm a big fan of oh yeah, and so is there a particular deck you were wanting to try out? We got this Sabotender, I've got the Orzhov Life Gain, I've got a Sacrifice deck that's pretty fun too. Okay, I think that's good for now. The thing is, I haven't played this deck in a minute. We only bought 2 of those. Yeah, okay, cool. Buddy dot. Yeah, I didn't see any Golgari action in there. It just looked mono greeny. But like, oh my gosh, Genova. I've always wanted to do a counter deck with Genova. I think that'd be so much fun. Do like, I mean, I guess it'd be kind of an Insidious Roots thing at that point. Just because, well, no, yeah, Insidious Roots gives +1/+1 counters to plant tokens. Of course, she's not a plant. She's a mutant, so perhaps figure something else out. Yeah, figuring out. Because I do think that the Steam Viper Delio Cutie is needed for my needed for that one deck for sure. Those words probably did not make much sense. Oh my. The Scalding Viper. Vacuum, or vacuum steam clean. I need to figure out though if that's 2 or not. Remove a wish counter. Search your library for a card. Oh, that's cute. I wonder what card you fetched. I guess we'll go that cutie. We got 1, 2, 3. So we'll go here on that. And we'll go there on that. I'll go bippity boppity attackity. Um, 3 times? 4th. Big Daddy Sephiroth. We only need so many, you little buddy. Wait, Big Daddy or little buddy? I'm confused. Interesting. Oh, that's a good card. I guess we could have flipped him when we attacked. That would have been 1 more damage. Oof. That's not good. Good game, good game. So I've been... Like, if I tried doing the Wish Claw Talisman, could I destroy it in response to its effect going off? I don't think I could. Because, well, I mean, could I? Could be on the stack, right? Because that'd be a pretty neat interaction, right? Being able to go like, yeah. Sorry, I would just because it should work, right? Because like I tap it for its effect gets on the stack, right? But then I destroy it in response to that. And so it would be destroyed, but its effect would still go off. But then it wouldn't transfer over, right? Could no longer be there? I don't know though. I like to think it'd go that way because it's in my favor. Wahaha. as you know, magic rulings often get imagined, right? Of course it should go this way because it would work better for me. Come on now. But yeah, I think it could be a thing. I don't know. What did we get? Yo, wild cards. Love to see them. And a Lenny Brood Recruiter. Recruiter. 2, a green and a white for a legendary creature, spider, human hero. 3/5 in web. 1, a green and a white. Whenever you cast a creature spell, create a 1/1 green and white human citizen creature token. 3, a green and a white. Creatures you control get +2/+2 and gain vigilance until end of turn. That's a lot of mana. I mean, rad. 3 mana and webbing, love that unlimited. Creature spell, creating more things, that's cool. I wonder about it in standard, that'd be cute, but I don't really see it being that useful. 3 in web is not really the cheapest to really. Yeah, this is only a 3 in web. Let's double cast this turn. And more like, oh golly gosh. and theoretically on turn 4, you know, you could double cast, right? Play 1 drop, do something in web, blah blah blah. But like, dang chat, that was a lot to try to double cast. And I mean that's the thing about in web, right? It's kind of like a pixie jank. But I don't know. Yeah, and you, I like that Sephiroth deck a bit. I just there's so much rest in peace and graveyard hate in the meta. Like rest in peace is just, it completely stops all the creatures going to the graveyard stuff, which triggers all the things, you know? Like all the things get triggered by that. And it's no fun. It is no fun to be like, oh, okay, that one enchantment just completely hoses my entire deck. Like, I tried playing it out a few times, and they're just like, nah, man, nah. And they always would draw it like turn 2, turn 3. And I'm like, well, I've got 4 Gothar commandos in here, but you're drawing your rest in peace a lot more reliably than I'm drawing mine thinking. And I'm just like, man, not right, not right. But yeah, mulliganing is very interesting. I tend to climb better when I aggressively mulligan, right? Which is like making sure, like one of my main things that I always just like, okay, good to go on this, right? Is a let's try this one out. Oh, I don't think I modified that yet. I've not played this one in a minute. And so making sure, like, I'll still sometimes mistakenly keep a hand that's got like 2 of the 4 cost cards I might have in a deck. Because I've got like 5 mana, 4 mana. I'm like, sweet, I got mana to pay for this stuff, right? But then it's like, okay, hydras are good. You know, hydras are good. That's a huge step in the right direction. You know that snake skin veils are good. That is huge as well. And so, the thing, of course, that makes some of those things huge and beneficial, right, are that you get to play them as you go, right? And you get to have board impact, presence, and maintain it, which is really rad. But of course, if you don't have anything you can play, right? For the first few turns, then you've got no presence on the board. And so that can make it very tricky to try to do what you want to do. Because what you really, really want, right? You wanna... Sorry, we'll stop. We were kind of going somewhere with that, but you know, it wasn't a good place. It was the bad place. Oof, the Hydra. And there it be. We also grabbed the wrong land, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. For it's the right land in our hearts, chat. But that's all that matters. Oof. Okay, okay. Buddy, that. Okay, so that'll be bop, 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 bop. I mean, do we have a turn to wait? We gotta kind of hope, because that won't be enough otherwise. And let's get our cutie little chocobo thicker. That thick chocobo action. Chocobo action. Okay, cool. That doesn't look like a double land drop yet. That's sweet. Oof. Oh, that little Llanowar elf is not winning the game. Yeah, okay, this is not good for us. We did not get the land draws. Oh well. Dang. I mean, I don't think if we grabbed the mana for Snook, that would have gone well. Cause yeah, that's the 32 there. Hey. And yeah, we don't have removal in this deck, which is problematic. Wait, we do have removal, don't we? Well, no, we don't. We just try to go bigger. Yeah, Hydra, great strat. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, the removal in black is very solid. Instant speed of, the good stuff is very nice. Just normally, the deck can theoretically draw quicker than removal can impact it. Yeah, still think this might be the. Okay, we took out to put in a bristly bill. Fair enough. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I still think that this might be the mix for this one we're going for. I really like the idea of Llanowar Elf, right? Because it saves you the mana. Do the snakeskin veiling, which can be very handy. That did feel very much like 2 bushwhack were not sufficient. Nice, yeah, I think I built this one first. I don't know, if I've got to like figure out the balance of 1-drops. Like, I think if I take out the 2 bushwhacks, I could go up another land and something else. But then the problem in that point is that I would need like actual removal again, maybe. Cause removal is good. Cutie little chocobo. Cute little chocobo. That first turn Llanowar Elf. Doom. My Llanowar Elf will never like to come out first turn, chat. Well, sometimes they do, which is cool. Oh, that's the thing. I think we might only have like 3 in here, right? Equipped creature has hexproof and haste. I think we gotta go that way with it, yeah. The Hydra. Yeah, I definitely need to put more land in this deck. I don't wish Claw for a fetch land, do I? That'd be so tragic. I would weep. It'd be funny though. The Ouroboros. That is a good card to fetch. That is for sure. There's nothing wrong with a little Ouroboros action. To GG's. Cause wahaha, wild ride. Yeah, I don't know how different that game would have been if you had not attacked with the Hydra that one time. Oh my gosh, we do have 25 land in there. Okay, never mind. We're just cursed. Just cursed. 26 is a potentiality, but that always feels cursed too. We're not a control deck, chat. We're a blitz deck. How do we go? We can't go 26 land in a blitz deck. Yikes. Oh dang, yeah, that's that is a very important thing, that decides a lot of matches. Because remembering that too can then force your opponent, of course, into uncomfortable trades if you want, right? Like, oh gosh, I've gotta block that with both creatures, right? I didn't want you to kill my Chocobo. That's for sure. But of course, the payoff for me in that case was definitely beneficial that one way. And yeah, so what type of cards do you normally find yourself getting with the Monkey's Claw? Because if you're, and I haven't seen any little cutie Chocobos pop out of your deck yet. You're rocking sauces, yeah? So, oh my gosh. They're just like, they're the one green, and they're amazing for one green. Like, look at that little cutie little Chocobo Crow. Just like a bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger chat. Like, that's so adorable. So adorable. Or adorable. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, and Keeper's talent, that's huge. Is that the one that doubles the tokens and gives ward and gives a +1? I think it's a little funny though, right? Like, well, I mean, I don't know. I want to dream about being an innkeeper. I don't mean to mock innkeepers anywhere, right? But it's like, yikes. That seems a little squirrely sometimes. Because like it's a class, you know? And there's so many other classes out there, right? They're like, oh, that'd be exciting, like a ranger. Get to go around rangering, home on the range. I don't know, but yeah, that's some good stuff. And I noticed that you had Paw Patch recruits, of course, which is an amazing card. Paw Patch, amazing card. I wish I had more rares to drop on that, so that would definitely go into more of my greenbacks. It's wild how it's got Offspring on it, just like, what? No way, no way, that can't be right. Am I reading that right? And I'm like, yes. And I'm like, no way. And that's about, wow. These things are ginormous. For like $35 for an ounce of this stuff? Man, they treat me right. If you're into such things. But dang, 70 cards, that's hefty. Although, it seems like you have a familiarity with Commander in that regard, and so. Did you come more from a Commander background into Standard? Or were they just kind of both at the same time for your Magic experience? Oh my gosh. No way, these things are amazing. Golly, sorry, I hadn't opened up these yet, and I got them yesterday. Commander deck. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, the 70 card only Cause you mentioned that deck was 70 cards originally? 140. That's a lot for a 100 cards in a fixed deck. Dang. Choss is always interesting though. Um, let's see how this mono green thing goes. Like it's got an island there for Pulse of Mutation, I think, in the sideboard. Cause that's how green tokens did to Splash originally, I feel. Dragonback Assault, that's a little too ham, I fear. Oh, Canadian. So, like Monopoly money, you're saying? Kidding, kidding. Sorry, sorry. Uh, but yeah, no, I don't know what um the rate is, but like I'm sure that the conversion rate is a lot worse than it was because the U.S. dollar is not doing well, not doing well. I know, unfortunately, our immediate trade partners to the north and south are often impacted by the global, on a global scale, correlatively with the US dollar, just to our dominance in that globalized economy. Global, 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 bop, 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 beep, 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 boop, 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 etc., etc. That's how much money for. I mean, I guess that's $1 a card, right? It's not too bad. These cards have value to them. I can definitely accept them having value, you know? Okay, that thing's mean. We do not like the mean things. And that's the thing, I don't know in this deck, like, should we have led with that Chocobo first? Or should we have led with the Llanowar Elf first? Llanowar would have totally given us the mana, and that's really cool. But like our Chocobo, I mean, especially because our Chocobo is now gonna get like, eaten, nom nom nom, and I'll be sad. And so I guess we've got to go. I don't know. $1,000 vintage decks. Yeah, there's some cards out there in the Magic world that are worth a lot of monies. And then the Traveling Chocobo. Yeah, that Ordeal of Nalia. That stuff's heinous, man. No way can you get like 2 free land drops on turn 3 with that. But you can. And then after you get your 2 free land drops on that, right? What if you play a fetch land on that turn 2? Then you've played 4 lands on turn 3. That can't be right. And so, if you're digging landfall and like Hydras, I definitely recommend checking out Ordeal of Nylia if you have not had a chance to yet. For it's only an uncommon, I believe. And, yeah, just being able to drop 2 more lands, right? In the middle of an attack, nonetheless. It's just like, it's so good for the decks, I feel. Especially like, well, I mean, I don't know. It is really only effective if you got like a Chocobo turn 1 per se, right? Or it's only like really a surprise 16 power Tifa turn 3 effective with the Chocobo. But like Ordeal of Nalia, oh my gosh. So good. So good, so good. Okay. I need to. I mean, the only thing I keep thinking more and more of how much I need to buy that Steam Clean and Viper for this deck. Let's rock out the, how does this thing look? We've definitely got some new ideas for thing. Oh, no, not that one. What's going on here? Egat. Phantom of yeah, I think that should. Ooh. We'll actually try not using those and going with. Like, my main complaint about the Dragon Sniper is that they're not able to stop trample. They can stop trample, but like they don't really stop it, right? They kill it. While they're one toughness, that's all the trample through. Which especially hurts going up against like a hider or something, yeah? No more coffee. Sad day. Elfie bits. Ah, Jace. Okay, so we need to. We'll have 4 mana. We can do this, that, the other. That's not too exciting. We can do that, that. That's cool. We have the monkey claw. I don't know what to get with that. I think we'll go this, there, and the other, yeah? Dun 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 dun. Oh, dang, there it is. Um. That is the silliness of Orzhov life gain. When it gets a really, really good curve. That was a really good curve. Like, if this deck had more reliable removal, I could see it doing a lot better, right? And, like, the thing is, oh yeah, for sure. Bed is important, and stuff is important. Teeth brushing, taking the puppers out. These are things I must always remind myself of, which is unfortunate because I like to sit here and play a lot of Magic as well. And yeah, thank you so much for the games too, and for showing me how much more I need to do with this deck. Because I mean, it is really good to talk through it with someone I'm interacting with, instead of just like throwing it right at the random queue. And so thank you so much for doing that with me. Because yeah, I've definitely always thought the fact that it needs more removal, right? And as fun as it can be to try to get your dragon sniper out and then doing your clash of icons, fight, right? It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Like Kona decks, I actually didn't have. I played a Kona deck with it and did surprisingly well. Titan, surprise Titans are pretty good. But again, surprise Titans, they didn't do anything against your Hydra. Until like Hydra, right? Mono green landfall, just green tokeny Hydra shenanigans, right? Can totally do some high tier pushing and punching. And so definitely keep rocking with that deck. That's some solid stuff you got going on. And you got a great name too. Such a good name. Although I still don't think I got confirmation on if evil was a part of the portmanteauing or not. I think I did. I want to say I did, but not quite positive. We're also out of coffee, which is unfortunate. Or maybe fortunate, because I think we've drank too much coffee today. And really, we should focus on the whole, like, sleepy thing, I think. That's no fun. We need to figure out the, how do we get over Hydra hurdle? How do we get over Hydra hurdle? And again, I think, oh, good night, and take care most definitely. I hope that you have a good, pleasant rest of your evening, for sure. Or an exciting and wild one, depending on what you prefer, you know? Evenings do be like that. That do all days, I think. At least if you got the luxury and privilege to have that choice of variety. Or the choice not to, which is great. Cheers to just, a chill night of Magic on a chilly October evening. I've definitely been feeling a little more, less like warm times. A little more less like. Gosh, such a way with words. the articulation of my speech, chat. Just like me. Amazing. Oh my gosh, we had an interview today. We've got so many things. They were asking so many questions, and something was like, I got like 10 minutes left, and we're like halfway through the question and whatnot. I'm like, yo, but you asked me so many follow-ups. There's so many more things I forgot to mention. Oh well, it's okay. These things happen. Oh my gosh, it was at 9, and we could not get to sleep till like way too early this morning. If that makes sense. Which is why cheers to you doing the responsible thing and choosing bed. Cheers to that. Instead of stressing out, man, being like, oh no, what if I don't wake up in time? What if I don't study enough? But I think I've studied well enough. And I had some great stories to relate to, right? I just gotta keep on, keeping on. Through the night. Rare. No, we only got two. It's gonna be at least 2 rares, not 3. It's still worth it though. That's such a good card. Removal. Oh, we got it. Okay, I think it might be sorcery speed though, right? I think most tales, story, adventures are. And so that's one problem with this as removal, right? Like, we've already got sorcery speed things we can do. I think I'm glad that I'd held off on doing this a bit because of that pure fact, right? Like, we don't need more sorcery speed removal in green. Again, we're throwing hard and hitting question, right? Of course, this gets enchantment for a turn. It gets everything out from under a cauldron, which is cool. Not that we have to worry about that, you know, like a month. To the extent we do now. To the extent where main decking this would not be a bad idea, right? That Ogre on that critter side is huge. And so I guess the question I really need to ask is, how valuable is buying a turn taking something out versus looking for a more permanent solution of what would be a problem to the deck? And I think the answer to that is that there's many things that could be a problem to a deck. But okay, and then yeah, it's what can be taken out at sorcery speed. I think there might be some green instant fight spells, but I don't think that those cost 2. We can check real quick. I don't think there's any. Well, there's hard hitting question, right? But sorcery, right? And there's surely not an instant that does that for 2 mana, yeah? Trample Reach Indestructible. That's a cutie card. For 2 mana. Oh. Wow, that's like the same exact text, huh? Just not, just it costs 1 more. It costs 1 more. Because it's a base set. That's ridiculous, chat. I do not agree. In fact, I protest. Ha! Protest. Oh. Oh, but that doesn't do damage from the creature, so it's not like a... So I wouldn't get Death Touch off that. It'd be rad though if it didn't have to be a fight spell and actually just, you know, target creature does damage. Much like the hard-hitting question, but instant speed. Death Touch and Indestructible. Yeah. Overprotect. Yay. Patch Formation. That's a cutie. We don't really fear creatures flying so much. Oh, that's the Drago one. Draggy. Oh, Draggy. 2 permanents. Not 1, but 2 permanents. Run over. Deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent controls. Hardly question doing damage to planeswalkers too is very powerful. Which wants like a sideboard card, right? And like they got a Kaito that you want to do something to on your turn, or like a Elspeth, right? Because Elspeths are bad, chat. I'm not a fan of Elspeth. The saddest part, our creature is so small they can't really take an Elspeth out. Theoretically, maybe with a after we repulse mutation one, yeah, and pump him, huge. Dang, but it's looking pretty limited for the fight spells at instant speed, huh? Or like instant speed damage. Your graveyard to your hand. Millie. Eat. That's not good. Why are you giving them a what? Oh, good. Any permanent, huh? Huh? Okay, cool. That's cute. I'm like, wait, okay, there's gotta be because it goes a little beyond. It goes above and beyond, so give them something above and beyond, right? To infinity and beyond. Okay, so you run over with kind of like the yeah, if only there was like more mount or vehicles we could see playing. That's unfortunate. 'Cause that's almost good. Like the fact that it can't hit planeswalkers would be completely offset by it costing one. But again, we can't reliably get it to cost one. So it's not quite there. And of course, this does not quite fit right because it's not our dragon sniper doing damage. It's doing damage equal to that creature's, power. So the card's the one doing the damage, not a little critter. So we don't get that death touch goodness, right? Because again, like we were talking about how we can't really take out like a Elspeth with, maybe with our summoned Esper, right? Malden, if they blown some loyalty counters. Chat, what do we do? I think we gotta, I mean, it's not that late, but I am very tired. It's almost 9 o'clock, chat. Oh, the hour. Egad. And so, okay, if we are looking at the fact that Steam Clean is indeed a sorcery, are we then more concerned about instant speed removal? Or just more removal as a whole? Because I think it would have to be more removal as a whole, and then if it could be instant speed, so it complemented our ordery sorcery speed stuff would be rad. At that point, it doesn't seem like... Well, for 2 mana, out of red direct damage, you can get 3 damage. Bam. Like just, as a baseline, we'll say with a little lightning blast. And so for 2 mana fight spell to get 3 damage. Or damage spell like that one even, right? That says X damage. We would need a Fenrir out, Mountain, or a few other things. If they were red, that'd be pretty neat. Oh, except they need to do damage to the opponent, of course, for Oher to tap, or to proc. I think that our brain is way too tired to try to process this stuff right now, chat. But like, okay, so weird. Yeah, okay. If we have more removal in here, it needs to not be based upon our creatures and their power. But that's a baseline. And so green is really not that good for that. We got the repulse mutation, which we could throw in because we got the island. And to say, okay, we got a couple counter spells. That's funny. That's funny stuff, chat. Really consult the Star Charge would be a good move. We're gonna back down a little bit from Steam Clean Viper just because that's a sorcery speed. If it was instant speed bounce, we'd be so down. Well, I mean, we wouldn't be. We'd be, you know, a lot more down as opposed to, oh, sorcery speed bad. Yo. We don't have white mana, but we could figure it out. We could figure something out. With some lightning helix, right? Why not? Yeah, again, 2 mana for 3 damage, right? And again, that's still gonna be better than a lot of the future powers that we have going on, going down, going round. Chocobos for longevity. Wop wop wop. Of course, that'd be more of the new thing, right? The Bay. I think it's called Crossfighter. To each outlaw, to each non-outlaw. Interesting. Pyroclasm. Everyone's been playing Pyroclasm. Because again, if we're needing to do a giant board wipe, right? Pyroclasm should not really hurt us too much because we're already doomed anyway. If even if it even does hit things at that point. 3 damage. Exile. Boop. Probably not that. I think, chat. I think. Again, we nearly fell asleep there, thinking about stuff, and so I think for now, chat. Well, thank you so much for joining us for an exciting stream of us playing more. Playing Magic poorly. That's like the 3rd time we lost our train of thought in silly ridiculousness, and so for now, chat, we'll say that it was great playing some Magic with a new friend on Twitch tonight. That was exciting. We definitely need to work on figuring out a little more removal in this deck. We expect Sabotender Sniper to do a little more, but that's foolish. That's foolish. That's way too much expectation. Not being able to drop some black removal is a little rough. Black has premium removal for mana prices that we that we can afford. Silver. I should not have played that Orzhov deck. I'm sorry about that. But you know, Hydras are tricky to adjust power level to. Because Hydras are very powerful. They're a game-winning win con, right? You're like bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I think I'm laying down is definitely in order. It was a decent stream tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow, of course, doing some Minecraft and job hunting. Wop, wop, wop. But for now, chat, again, thank you for joining us, so much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. We'll work on climbing, or work on, if you got suggestions on what we could do to get some removal in this deck, or to make it not as bad, I would love to hear them in my Discord, or in the stream, or, oh yo, Feisty Fox. I'm just rambling a little bit, because like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired today. But how do you do? How do you do? Oh, no, welcome. It's fine. It's only 9, right? If I go to bed too early now, that'll be bad, because then we'll be getting up like way too early in the morning. That was a pretty good rambling spiel we had going on though, yeah? Oh yeah. Because if you're here to talk up some Magic, I'm so down to talk with Magic. One of the tricky parts, I normally go pretty late in the evening. I had an interview for a job like way early in the morning for hours I'm not used to doing after a Monday night stream. And so sleep definitely got sacrificed. And I did not bounce back nearly as well as I once did from such deprivation, which is unfortunate. Or even have the stamina anymore to withstand them. Yeah, no, not at all, not at all. Like right now, because I'm like my mind's getting a little squirrely, right? Because I don't have enough reliable removal in this deck to make me feel comfortable enough to take it on the ladder right now, right? And for a while there, I was thinking that like, hello, yeah, magic, sweet. Are you familiar with magic? And or with standard edition and standard meta at the moment. But that is very much what I am working on. Trying to make this deck competitive in. Cause it'd be rad, right? Cause it uses Rydia, it uses Sagas, it uses Oger, and the star of the show, Sabotenders. Oh my god. A more 2-1 is very rough for 2 mana in the current standard meta. Everyone that's got red, for instance, has fire magic in their sideboard. Mono red aggro is very prevalent because it destroys Vivi, and they've got Nova Hellkites. but it'd be Sabotenders, and so by golly, they will have their day, chat. They will have their day. I just it's like there's so much removal we need to do to save ourselves, right? Oh, I'm not familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh. There are the cards that have hearts. There's hearts of the card involved for sure. Beyond that, I'm not familiar. There's dragons. I know there's white dragons in D&D. Or in Magic through D&D, that's for sure. I played more like my game of choice back in the day was Legend of the Five Rings. I played a good amount of card games, but not Yu-Gi-Oh as well. So, I don't know. How does Yu-Gi-Oh play? Because I am a firm believer in the heart of the cards, chat. And I think that's I think that's a part of it. I don't think that's actually part of the card game though. And so I don't know. I don't mean to make light of it. I just it's neat, right? Because if you don't believe in your deck winning, then I think that you will feel bad about the time you spend building it, right? And that's never good. Puppy, you're so noisy. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so good. Or are you trying to tell me something? No. Like in Magic, you got your 60 card deck you bring to the table. Whoosh, shuffle it, draw your starting hand of 7 cards. The thing is, Magic got different card types, of course. You got basic lands, you got other lands. The thing is that lands get tapped for mana, as you may know. And so, you're limited to only playing 1 land a turn usually. Because of the rules of the game, you can play 1 land during your main phase. During your first or second main phase. I think they've broken that up now. Officially in the rules. And so, 1 land per both, not one land in each. So you can play one land a turn, you draw one land a turn, right? Bugging, and the stream isn't loading. Oh no. Okay, Rad, for sure. Yeah, have a good night as well. Take care, take care. I think I'm gonna go make some more coffee real quick. Because there's definitely some more excitement I have about trying to get this deck a little more competitive. That will need some, removal, protection. And thank you so much for stopping in. Foxes are great animals. I am a big fan of foxes. And I'm sorry that the stream is bugging out a little bit. This also is a forest. Behold, it is a forest. Such a happy card. It makes you the green mana. Well, it doesn't have a tap symbol on it anymore. It's that cutie little tree in the corner, right? Cutie little tree. That says, I make green mana for you, and I am a forest. And so all basic lands, they will tap for a mana, which is pretty chill. But yeah, okay, so for now we're going to probably put this up on the screen. The puppers is making noises, like they're needing some outings. And so we're going to take care of that real quick. And make some coffee, chat. Oh my gosh. Because, there's still more things we can do after this, even. And so, if we have coffee, we can do that too. And then we've got, you know, all the stuff in today that we need to get in today, earlier today, after the interview, because that just makes sense. We're ready to go. We're all wearing a tie to fill out some online supplemental questions. Yes. But, we got buttons. We got buttons. I got buttons. We got buttons. Got buttons everywhere. Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to find out more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, it seems. I do have some Pokemon cards I should show off. Wop wop wop. Pokemon. Yeah? I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my call. And so this be the deck we're working on. Let me go put some water on, Ren. I'll be right back. And we will be right back, chat. My apologies that took a minute, chat. We are still, of course, even waiting on the coffee to keep on dripping through the coffee maker. But that's okay, because these things take a minute, and that's what happens. For now, we can think again about how to make this deck a little more reliable. Analyze pollen will say not so much. I don't know what type of removal we were thinking would work. I mean, we could try going back to Chocobos. There was they do be cuties. They're not as good at taking down large things easily, but they're decent at getting large. Again, though, they can't compete with a Hydra, right? So you'll still need to like get something on that and hope that you can get it in time. Or Kona style, right? Until we still have the idea of, do we want to try getting some instant speed removal in here? And if that's the case, how do we feel about... We can try 4 of each of those again, for funsies, right? Or think about working some hard-hitting questions in here. Wait, not hard-hitting questions, the instant speed run over. Run over will cost 2 mana. It does that with this. Is it cheaper when we've just got when we've got any creature out? Or any vehicle? Oh, mount or vehicle. Okay, okay. We're not playing World Wagon for this, right? And so it'd be 2 mana instant removal, yeah. The problem, of course, that's just creature and not creature or planeswalker. I feared it'd be like dropping one of those, and trying it out. But then there's 2 enough, right? Will we not want more? That seems like a really bad idea. I think green just normally doesn't count or worry about relying on a removal, right? And we're a special instance where we're a lot more mid-range and want to be tempo because we don't have, because you gotta kind of tempo into mid-range, right? Mainly because we can't like board wipe and control, because a lot of the early game control for low power or for cheap, you know, for low CMC critters is that a lot of the you know, area effects, if you will, are blanket, right? I mean, I guess that's true all throughout the mana cost and ranks. And so like we can't really run fire magic in this deck. Especially if we got 4 Llanowar elves, right? Fire magic takes out 12 of our creatures. At that point, right, it's just like, well, might as well go Dragon Back Assault and just, you know, pull the ripcord, right? Goodbye, little everything under two. Goodbye, more than half the deck, and hello, 9. Hello, 9 out of 60 cards. It's only on entering play though, right? So not the worst, cause it's not like you're playing that when you got a board full of Sabotenders, right? You're playing that when you're like, oh, they ended, or they covered up, etc. My Sabotenders, rip. At its heart, Sabotender to Nook, swamping for some Vine Lasher seems fun. Oger does not affect Vine Lasher, so not part of the combo. I do feel like Razorkin would fit better in just the overall reliability of the damage they deal and bring versus the sorcery speed bound. Because we do not really need to worry too much about more sorcery speed, interaction, and removal. While it's great, of course, it hits any permanent, non-land permanent, I think. There's definitely other ways to do that, right? Like if we're worried specific about creatures, we're specific about enchantments, whatnot. Artifacts? Ooh, artifacts though. Well, I mean, but Siege Impact takes care of both, right? We're gonna pour some more water than coffee and think a little more about it. Because, it could be, how? Repulsive mutation. We don't have the buffet of creatures in here, right? And without having the buffet of creatures, we need to, pour 5 mana in that minimally, right? So we get +3/+3 on something. Yikes. Yoinks. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Removal. Definitely need more removal. Removal. Chocobo kick. Nah, man. It's a cute card. It's a chocobo card. We love chocobo cards. But it's sorcery speed, man, for 2 mana. And so I think we're focusing on the wrong thing right now. Most things will be 4 or less toughness that we want to hit before we get our engines going. Dragon Sniper should be able to take care of a lot of other stuff, unless of course it tramples. Not much we can do about that. Close encounters, of course, are not the way. And so do we try Sasa's Chocobos again? We were having trouble with the fact that they did not block flyers, which was an important thing. that we needed in early game defense. But we're not really blocking with our Sabotenders, right, chat? If we're blocking with our Sabotenders, then you know, well, that kind of doing what it does. Yeah, rip. Minstrel, shall you be my salvation? I would want more starting towns per se, just because. But that's okay. Because making sure we've got enough basic land for draw is important. Well, we can't read though, can we? Starting town. But just all the gold borders on these look exactly the same, you know? Okay, so we're saying 2 starting towns, maybe? Did that put you at 26? Yikes, okay. Fair enough. We got 13. Try going on 12. Seems a little sketchy. We go down one of these? Yeah, I don't quite know, chat. We made coffee, but our brain is definitely not there yet. We're only 3.5 hours deep, though. That's nothing. Well, no. We just came back from break too, right? We can't quit yet. Let's do some climbing. Let's discard these changes for now. I don't even remember what we just did there. I think we took some cards out. Wait, what? What? No. What? No. Make it stop. Concede. I concede. I give up. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, you're too much, Sparky. I submit. Please stop. I mean, we could drive some of our decks on the ladder real quick, right? I don't think they're the worst. I've had trouble focusing just a little bit. I've had trouble focusing just a little bit. It's kind of problematic. Okay, and so we're popping in here to think about some cards real quick. Probably not those steamy vipers, though they do be steamy. Very steamy, much wow. We could do dot. Okay, those words sounded bad together, my apologies. More value from landfall can be good. Like, do we put in the bioengineering thing for grindy, like in our sideboard? I don't think that's the worst idea. Theric. Yeah, just more Theric. Because at its heart, it needs to like beep, boop, up. And that seemed like it would help it along, right? You like chocobos. There could be room for chocobos again. They do help accelerate things. The random island's still random. The thing is, again, we're not quick enough, chat. We're not quick enough. And I don't think 4 land war is the answer, you know? I think there might be some minstrel shenanigans we could try it out. Just because, again, land's coming in untapped. That's almost like mana. Almost like him giving us mana a turn, right? And sustainably, because we got so many tap lands. Ever sustainable that might be, quote unquote, right? Right. Like, this is a pretty good draw, except, you know, we got a 1-2 and a 2-1, you know? We're clicking the wrong thing entirely, yikes. We'll go now. Boop. Hello. Grab us a little mountainy bit. Okay. The mirror prof. That's cool. Oh my gosh. We don't really need to worry about cycling into better cards. We do need to worry about them removing our stuff. And so getting Iridia and then these 2 down will be a little better, I think. Oh, the Steam Core. That's spicy. Are they a non-creature spell? Fair enough. Okay, so do we Sabotender? Again, there's no reason for us to Iridia right now, right? They're probably gonna kill one of our things, though. Or just kill us with the Steam Core Scholar, because we can't do too much. We can block with our Sabotender at one point. Oh, Tithing Blade. Rough. I wonder if I got a counter spell. Counter spell. Counter spell. Oh, nice. That's not the, mana we needed, huh? That's not the land we needed, chat. Alas. It's a cutie. Definitely a cutie. Unlike this Iridia. Luckily, we get to shuffle that away, chat. Just like, shh. Love Iridia. We don't mean it, you know, like, in a mean way like that. We just need a slightly better card right now. That's so mean. I can't believe they did that to my poor little Tanook chat. Rip. Well, that's not what we needed to see, huh? Okay, and so, yeah, the Traveling Chocobos are doing work. They're doing work for sure. This flyer, though, that do be a little much. Especially because we did take out our little chompy, death touchy, reachy boys. No, we didn't. We just haven't drawn them yet. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, there's that cutie. Oh, do they counter her? That'd be sad. It makes sense, though. She's pretty good. Yeah, of course. Oh, we did not mean to do that. Oops. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, they got props, they got that, they got a flyer. We have no answer to their flyer right now, do we, chat? We got Titan in the deck. They're waves of waves, though. We had the mana to get them into play. That's cool. We did take out the little. Wait, actually, again, I don't think we took out the dragon snipers either. We just did not draw them, right? Yeah, we still got 4 in there. Yo, we still have 4. Wait, oh, this is the wrong one. Which one were we at? Was it you? No. What were we just playing? Yeah, okay. Okay, traveling chocobos. Okay, we have the flyers. We could have tried Esper Originsing for something. Our Sabotender did die. I mean, if it was a 2-drop, though, it would be like a Rampaging Ballast or something, right? Which I guess is a 2-3 or 3-2. I think we just gotta keep running it, keep running it, keep running it, and see what works and what doesn't work, right? I don't know how we could have done there. That Tithing Blade was bad. But I'm sure we can run this out to 4 hours, chat. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yo, that's an okay hand. Yeah, I gotta remember too, again, like our lovely guest was saying, aggressively mulliganing is important. Mulliganing to something that works. For something you hope to chat. Chat, are they control deck? I'll just play one of those for funsies. Because one of those for funsies is not bad. 3 of those for funsies is not bad. Heck, 4 for funsies is not bad. It's a pretty good card. Okay, they're doing a white denial tokens. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Oh, chat. Love to see it, love to see it. Man is overrated. Man is just a crutch. You don't really need mana and magic if you're good at the game. Trust. That's why we never get mana at the game, yeah. Cause I know we can do what we try, yeah. Never on the first time though, of course, which would make it a kindness if they did, but that's okay if they don't, you know. They do what they gotta do. We gotta land, that's rad. What they do to my Sabotender? Oh, no way. That's mean. So we got a Fenrir. Fenrir! Alright. Oh man, go little line of war. Doing his best little line of war efforts for the war. Huh. Do you think they have a board wipe, chat? I think they've got a board wipe. They've got something they might jump in the way, too. Oh, that's mean. That was so bad. Did you see us close our eyes and fall asleep for a second there? Nod off, as they say. Yeah, they've got some way to kill our little elf, right? Otherwise, they would have blocked it. Or maybe not, if they're creating a little bunny token. Little bonbon, little bonbon. Little bonbon. Oh, they're gonna drop an Elspeth, aren't they? A split up, fair enough. That's a good card. It's a great card. Big fan. Big ol' fan. Yikes, that's not what we need to see, huh? Nice. An authority of the console. Dun dun dun. An enduring innocence. Maybe they don't have any board wipes. And they're just a control heavy mono white life gain? That'd be interesting. Unexpected. Spicy even. Wow, I wish we had more to play, huh, chat? Nice. I guess we could have gone with that just for funsies. Although I don't know what it would have done, you know? It's just because they've got so many token generators, you know? It's hard for me to think that they don't have any type of removal in there, right? Surely. Okay, I mean, board wipes. Another split up. Totally the thing. Split up, great card. Very upset when it's used against me, grr. We don't want that forest, right? That's not better though, is it? Little bonbon, little bonbon. Yo, that's what we wanted to see. I... Dun dun dun. Poor Fenrir. Just play the Elspeth and end me. I've got 2 clashes, I got. But again, this deck can't. Sometimes humor's going down to 3 chat because it hates getting 4. Or it hates getting stuck on 2 with nothing to do. Because again, our critters aren't necessarily the best to fight with unless we get the Death Toucher out. Or a Thick Ogre, but they destroy all our Thick Ogres, which is sad. Hey, you took all my cards, bro. No way, chat. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. Maybe it is three. Maybe it is three, right? Just we can't draw three or four with so few. I mean, we can draw three with the few card with three anyway. We're a little more than a third through our deck and have all of our clash, like, but not all. 3/4. 3 of 4, 75%. Oh, that's mean. Bro. Bro, this is all you do. Man. 3 Clash of Icons it is, right? Freaking A, chat. Freaking A. Freaking B, even. Maybe a C in there too, right? Man, this is so boring. Oh my god, man. Whatever, dude. We can't drop it. We can't drop a Clash of Icons up, chat. They're so integral to the deck, aren't they? We have gone down to 3 of each thingy, though. And these do always end up just like kind of choking our hand. Not sure another Sabotender is really the answer. But at least a Sabotender would be doing stuff, right? They'd just die though. And I mean, I think we've got 4 Tanooks actually still, right? If we don't, it could be 4 Tanooks. Tanooki bit. Tanooki Wookie. We only have 3 Tanooks. But it's not 4. It's 4 of those first, because Tanooks are legendary. Again, Fire Magic destroys, Sabotender destroys the stack. Which is why I really think we want to get maybe some Dragonback Assault in the sideboard. Because if our Sabotenders die, we're counting on our Titan. Go, little Titan, go. Go, little Titan, go. Titan be good. Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans. Got up way amongst the evergreens. There stood a little cabin made of logs and wood. And I don't know, I think it's like maybe there lived a boy named Johnny Be Good. Johnny couldn't read or write so well, but he could play the guitar just like he's ringing a bell. Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny Be Good. That's not quite how it goes. We can get back to that though. We also got Oogie Boogie, right? That's a great one. That's a good one. I don't know if we can pull it off. We're not going to try right now because we're very tired. But it's very good because, like, well, what have we here? Sandy Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's been talking about. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You gotta be. This can't be the right guy. He's ancient. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse. I might just split a seam now if I don't die laughing first. And Mr. Oogie Boogie says there's trouble close at hand. You'd better pay attention now, 'cause I'm the boogeyman. And if you aren't shaking, there's something very wrong. For this may be the last time that you hear the boogie song. Whoa, oh, yeah, I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Well, if I'm feeling antsy and I haven't much to do, I might just cook a special batch of snake and spider stew. And don't you know the one thing that would make it work so nice? A roly-poly Santa Claus to add a little spice. Whoa, oh, yeah, I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Release me fast, or you will face the dire consequences. The children are expecting me, so please come to your senses. Your brother, you're joking. You put me in a spin. You aren't quite comprehending the position that you're in. I'm laughing, I'm something, you really are too much. And now, with your permission, I'm gonna do my stuff. What are you gonna do? The best I can. Don't go down, don't go down, don't go down. Whoa. The sound of rolling dice, like music in the air. 'Cause I'm the gambling boogeyman, although I don't play fair. It's much more fun, I must confess, when lives are on the line. Not mine, of course, but yours, old boy. Now that'd be just fine. Release me fast, or you must answer for this heinous act. Oh, brother, you're something. Oh, I can't remember the rest of that right now, but you know, something, something, you really are too much. This may be the last time you hear the boogie song. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Okay, so we don't have any answers in this deck for counter spells, which is rough. I don't know if that means we take the chocobos out for Serac. But even if we did, right, that would not make too much difference here. And I don't think it's ever 4 Serac. It might be 3 Serac. We've only got 2 Serac. A Serac do be future-proofed though, right? Because he do come from the Tarkir, I do believe. And Tarkir, of course, is legal through the next rotation. 3 instead of Chocobos is not the worst idea. We still don't have Iridia yet. That is very annoying. I guess we go there for funsies, right? And then we swing. Boop. They could easily 3 steps ahead, right? Or do some other shenanigans. Shenanigans. The problem, of course, they're drawing cards, right? Re-mana for 2 cards looking at the top 4. We gotta think a little, too, about some of the different costs that folks consider affordable and payable or not. Okay, so they were thinking about countering. Now they're thinking about doing some removal, I guess? I don't know what's going on there, chat. What a boring deck, bro. Whatever, dude. Nah. I mean, the bottom line, we just need to put our Thrax in here, right? Do we need to make room for 3? It's either Thrax or Protection, right? We tried Protection. We didn't like it. That was like too much. I almost want 3 though, you know? It's never 2, right? I think I would feel much more comfortable getting a Thrax than a Steam Core. And a Scalding Viper, and a Steam Clean. I think I would feel more comfortable getting a Serac than that. We're gonna check real quick just to see about the Delio and the Majiggers. If we got, like, how many Seracs do green decks play, chat? Because it's important for us to know that, right? Because if most of them are jumping 3 in there, right? Then I'm totally happy to, like, drop 3. But they might not be. They might not even need to play that in the main, right? There's only 1 here. Oh, there's none in here. Interesting. There's none in... Oh, there's 2 in the side. Oh, okay, because they're doing Teamer Battlecry stuff, right? Bop, bop, beat up, you womp. And their thing is they get nice, cheap, rampy ramps at 3. Cards at 3. Our 2 and 3 drops are not quite as impactful. We could rock into the Flood Moths. Oh, and they got Smuggler Surprise to cheat some of that stuff out too, right? Devastating Onslaughts. Winter Night Stories, of course, because you get to harmonize with your Riddlers. Well, we don't have much in the way of synergies with the Riddlers except including Winter Night Stories, maybe. We might not have the mana acceleration for that. But okay, so that Simic aggro only had 1 Serac in the main, huh? So maybe 2 is fine. Of course, our deck's not as good as Simic aggro, right? That's got 2 in the main, none on the side. Oh yeah, did that first one have any of the whatchamacallit? Let's hide this for a sec just because. Da 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 da. Display capture. There we go. I realize that y'all aren't seeing what I'm seeing. Do you see what I see? That's got 2 Thrax. That's got no Thrax. That's got 1 Thrax. That's got no Thrax. Pollinators. Huh? Detect intrusion. Oh. Interesting card. That's funny too, they've got only 1 Tashanas, huh? 2 repulsives. 2 repulsives, 1 detect intrusion. That's interesting. Hard hitting, that's a good one. And oh, yeah, that's a good card. We like that card. Of course, we find that, oh, they got those in the sideboard? What? That's a spicy take. Interesting. But yeah, okay, so they got 1 Serac, right, in their dealio. They got 2 Seracs in their dealio. They got 2 Seracs. They got 2 Snakeskin Veils. And so really, I mean, I think the main problem, of course, like we were thinking, and like we've been saying most of the time, right, our whatchamacallit are just, our payoffs are really small. But we don't have to worry about 3 of them, that's cool. I mean, counter spells, right? Like, we don't have any good things to say, really, for, whatchamacallit. We could say sagas. You know, do some, Caverns of Souls, right? And then at that point, that might be an argument for more, yo, okay, so then, if that's not an argument for the minstrel, well, it's not talent, you know, to help. You don't really need to get the 2/2s in play, chat. That's a lot more just like meme. But like putting your Caverns of Souls into play untapped, that's not bad. You know, just putting all your stuff into play untapped that you don't want to be tapped, because tapped lands are bad. Tapped lands are bad, chat. Oh, but this is what I mean about the Llanowar Elf, right? Like, do we have Will we have anything to play with it? Not really. That's cool. This is fine. Good stuff. We get to swing with a lot more. Yeah. Oh, cool. And I mean, we get 3 mana to do that, then do that, and then maybe do that to something. Of course, they're gonna come here and kill something real quick, right? And we have no answer to that just yet. We're probably gonna. Oh, what does that do? 2/1. Discard a card. Oh, that's cute. Mayhem Menace. And help fuel your menace. I thought that was a little kid for a second. Like Halloween style, right? Dressing up, but not so much. Time color. Good call, good call. Okay, that's a really good card for menacey folk, I guess. We got this, that, the other. I mean, because against these folks, doing a Thrak would make the most sense, I believe, yeah? Oh, interesting. That's cool. I guess they're okay about having stuff in the discard pile too, huh? Being a menace deck and the like. Or do you think they didn't see the death touch on it? Good card, good card. Very on point, on theme. Oh, do we tighten them, chat? That'd make the most sense right now, huh? Even though we really want to Nook, right? That would totally get us more cards, which is not a bad idea. But this is a Titan, chat. And we did pull one of those, which is good. Because that's what we needed to pull, yeah? Sabotenders, Tanooks. They're a win con. Primary win con, quote unquote. But like a Titan. That's pretty good. They're very easy to removal though, which is very bad. Can we spend a lot of mana on that? And then just kill it off and we weep. Oh, so close. Oh, we'll do it like that though, which will be a thing. But we won't get that many back, will we? Rip. It is okay, these things happen. Did they get mana screwed? Well, that was our turn 6. Because we got to ramp with Llanowar Elf. They got a little screwed. Their deck is definitely did not come out fast enough for high tier standard as it is. Again, I don't think they saw the death touch on a critter. Because surely they would not have blocked. And if they had not blocked, the game would have gone a lot different. Until maybe they were quick enough. There was just a misplay. Because of course we are more than happy to trade our thingy for the dealio, right? Our Dragon Sniper is very much there to be able to, like, trade with me. That one Simic deck that had them in the sideboard was exciting and spicy. Very curious about that. Oh yeah. Our fancy art flex, right? The uncommons. This is a horrible hand. But it's not. We got Like, we got the pieces, chat. We got the pieces, you know? I don't know what we lead with. Like, I think getting the Dragon Sniper out is better than getting the Biddy out early. The one problem, of course, that if we miss a land drop to play something, then we don't really have an opportunity to get that out and flowing. Front row. When you see this, you always think Ouroboros, right? Ouroboros, Ouroboros. Ouroboros, Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Again, these could be little choke. Oh, they got a counterspell, don't they, chat? Maybe. We didn't get a mountain, and that's okay. We definitely need to make that a mountain. Haha, well, I will hold up my mana too, because I am clever. Surely not because we couldn't play anything, chat. Never that. No way, we do have 4 of them. That is fair enough. It didn't matter, they had no mana up this time, so we could play it then and attack. But remember, as we've been doing it, it's good to not do your stuff that you don't need to do per se. Playing land can often be tricky though with a landfall deck. You're like, well, do I wait on playing my land so they don't know what's going on, you know? Do I have another land I could draw to play, which is sometimes the case? Hopefully a case. I feel like we should have swung with that anyway to trade. We don't really need to defend with it just yet, right? Keeping them down so they can't do anything to us while we try to draw more land. We did put 25 in the deck. Again, 25 to 26 is kind of needed in a landfall deck, right? Because you want to be hitting your land every turn. Oh, chat, that's such a bad card. You want it to be a good card so bad. It's so adorable. You get it for free, but it's just like, that's just too much, chat. Because again, you never have that extra land to play. You never have the mana to pay for it. It's just sad. And we have no lands to play. That's just sad. I guess we should have swung with Oger too. That was silly of us. Because they're not doing any good just chilling back here, right, chat? And like, we got that, you know, I come back. We got ba 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 boo bum. Womp 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 womp. Because remember, each card's kind of doing stuff important, right? Like a removal thing, or like a damage thing, or a draw thing, or increasing your win con thing. And you want to do that for as much value per mana as you can get per card. Because theoretically, you've only got those 60 cards you bring to the table, right? And so that's one reason why decks can suffer a bit. I mean, I know this thing, and I know that Sabotender is a very weak card paying 2 mana for a 2-1. With no, you know, reach, right? So it just invites itself to die even easier. Because, like, it wants to block things, right? I'm like, no, bro, you're a 2-1, please. Please, read the room. Chat, why are we playing a starter deck? Man, this deck's so... is that really the caliber of this deck? We don't have any lands again. That's most unfortunate. That thing's huge. Again, we should have swung with that last time, but we'll swing with it this time, see what happens. How do they respond? Oh, interesting, interesting. But remember, Odra is legendary, and when discarded, he becomes a land. We had not really considered that before, but thought to try it out this time, chat, and it worked. How exciting and funny. Oh, they're gonna gain some life, aren't they? If we get a clash of icons, we can do our thingy. Oh, I guess we drew a land, huh? Oops. I'm sorry, Oppo. We should just done that first. I feel like the deck did not come out too poorly that time. I feel like it would have still lost to probably some Hydra decks. Because again, I don't know if we... Our 3-drops are a little hard to stack up against to a Hydra, right? We got, our Tanooks. Tanooks are great. They're not Hydra power though, right? Did we take out our Traveling Chocobos? Traveling Chocobos and Rydias, they're great together. Traveling Chocobos don't really do much as creatures though, right? And so the question at that point, how do we feel about, like, Wandering Minstrels instead? Again, that question. Oh, I know we're doing Syrax instead. Yo, okay, this is feeling a little better, right? I mean, it's amazing how much dude's showing up, that's for sure. Amazingly great. Of course, the pain of 3-drops, right? Like, if they're a targety looking deck, we play Syrax. If they look like countery, right? If not, then we go engine on. King Squid, yikes. Oh, our poor little dragon thingy might die here, huh? Better that than our video though, right? So we're definitely gonna go with that on turn 3. Cause we'll target our stuff and we'll draw some cards off it. If you're gonna kill our stuff, at least give us a card, you know? Buy us a card first, right? If you're gonna do that to us. Mean, what is that? Shove. 2 mana. Interesting times. I feel our poor video is gonna die if they were willing to do that to, Well, I mean, shove, that, you know. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to opponent or permanent... Oh. Oh. Too bad we don't have more non-creature spells in the deck. That would be amazing in this one. Okay, it's definitely a Syrax at this point, right? Har har har. Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter until we can play a land, right? Which is cool. Of course, we got that one, which is a thing, but you know, is what it is, right? That just means we can discard the mountain to Rydia. Let's see what kind of card we get. Oh, okay. Looks like we got another Clash of Icons to discard to Rydia. We should grab us a mountain just in case we get an Ogre. Or is it Oher? I don't know, chat. Ohura me. Ohura? Like if we draw an Ogre, that'd be pretty rad. It'd only be 8 damage right now, which is unfortunate. Oh, mean. That was really mean. Our poor little cutie did not do anything for that, did they? Rip. We'll of course wait on doing this until they maybe play another little wipey wipe, right? Well, it's just a 1-1. You know, still something, still something. Dang, chat, that was mean. Really, bro? We just need one Oger. We're only a third through the deck. But if we're a third through the deck, we should have drawn one Oger by now, right? Because they're just gonna keep doing mean things to us, right? Oh. Evil. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? Oh, okay. That's many discarding, many drawings. Sacrifice a land. Huh. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So I gotta discard to draw a card for that each time. They got me down to 8. Yeah, Clash of Icons did not do much that game. I do think we took it down to 3, yeah? Wow, man. Huh. How did they get so much mana, chat? I'm so confused. That was annoying. It took so long, bro. Oh my gosh. It worked. But dang. I wonder what mana threshold it is, or what life it's tied to of the Oppo. Wow. I wanna, be like, that was impressive you won that way. Good job. But just like, that was so annoying and petty. It just feels like it was annoying and petty, chat. Yeah. And yeah, okay, as good as that card is, we're totally down to 3 of that. I do man. Do we do 4 of those still? Because we could drop one, and then go with another card, right? Or bump the lawnmower up. I think it's gotta be try to bump the lawnmower up, right? Because Lawnmower can always chump block too, but I don't know, chat. This deck's giving me a headache. I can't believe that we just like got poked down like that. That was like, you know, our primary deck could handle that, no problem. Gains life, does the thing. This one, yikes. Did not do it in time. They had so much removal, it was rough. We even had a Serac out, which was cool. This is not a good hand. It was a hand that did stuff, which was neat. That's not a good hand either, but we can't really mulligan again, right? Good enough to not mulligan again. Not even good, you know, just we have that, right? That's the only reason why I was like, well. And we cut that down to 3, chat. Nah, stupid deck. Why? Why you do this? No way. I guess that's what we gotta do, you know? There ain't no other way. Sadly, chat. The Pride Mate. Oh man, they got a ley line. At least not like, you know, per life you gain, right? And it's only whatchamacallit. Oh, we don't have the 4 mana either, do we? Yikes. Yoinks. Yoinks. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's cute. Oh. Okay then. Just get that out of here right now. Rip. I'm sorry, Sabotender. That was really important of you to do, though. And only you could have done it at that time. Especially as I get the Holly out, right? Yikes. Oof. Kind of have to, right? Could get to the mana for that. Does the things. Does the stuff. I guess we could have waited on playing that till the Nook came out next turn. But we know what's coming, right? No, don't touch my mountain. Modwin. 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 Don't go. Oh, go. They don't know what to do with chat. They're completely overwhelmed by the awesomeness of this deck. Oh, do they really shelter by Ghost, my buddy? That's what they're hemming and hawing on. I see. Oh, that does make me sad we don't get to do the thingy with the stuff, huh? We only got 2 we can pop off that. I still think we should have played that. Although, I mean, maybe we baited something out, right? Because they gotta take care of our Nook, theoretically. Or they don't. Or they just gain a bunch more life. And proc their ley line now. Yeah, man. Really? Ley lines, yikes. Okay, so we did not do well there. Again, we drew 2 Clash of Icons off the bat. That's never good. And we've only got 3 in the deck, right? They had removal for us. We didn't have a thingy. And it's not like we could remove the Clash of Icons, right? Even 3 I feel a little bad about because how theoretically integral they are to our deck. Them being life gain, I think we gotta grab a couple of Screaming Nemesis for the sideboard, chat. Just because Screaming Nemesis is so good against so many decks, right? Like, it can block for us when we need to block to get more things done, which is nice. We keep wondering about this thing, right? Blockity, block, block, blockity, block, block, blick, blick, block, block, block. Blockity, block, block, blickity, block, 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 block. Like, if you were a little chocobo, you'd be doing a little more work in the scaring them off department, which is cool. Not by much, though, right? It'd be a 2-3. Well, what does that thing do? Tyros, Saurid, Tyrant, 2, 4-1. I see. Until they'll probably do something to remove my thing. We'll get another thing. Hopefully they don't have two pieces of removal. If they do, that'll be very sad for us. If they do, it will be very sad. Oh, Battle Crier. Fascinating. Okay, then, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, hello there. Um, why not, right? Man, Battle Criers, that's such a good card. Oh, that's a cute combo with the, that too, right? That'll make all your critters pretty strong. I'm of course very sad that that's coming up, when we don't have the mana, right? Like, if this is a Tanook or another Sabotender here, chat, that's theoretically GG. Unless they can take my Oger out. Well, I mean, you know, we still need an actual thing there, which we do not have yet. Makes a lot of sense in a Teamer Battlecrier deck, that's for sure, chat. Oh my gosh, dude, to 7-3? I mean, they've got those two out, so anything in their hand will be cheap, cheap, cheap. More or less cost is significant, but like, how significant is it truly in the grand scheme of what they may or may not have in their hand, right? And I don't know why our bandwidth keeps doing that. It should not. We pay for more than that. But I hear that our stream skips sometimes too, which is unfortunate. Oh, what does that even do? Oh, dang. Okay, little bro. That's not what we needed. Huh. Oof, that's mean. Dang, a Llanowar elf is not what we needed, huh? Oh, we almost ground them down. Um, Dang, I felt like that we had that one too. They just brought it back, didn't they, chat? I don't know. More and more, it does seem like a couple of Scalding Vipers would be good. Again, let us try to keep an eye out, right? Theoretically, Llanowar Elf could come out. Might be a little hard to think about. But again, our tap lands make things a little awkward with the two colors we're going with. If we had just a monocolor dealio going down, it would not be nearly as awkward, I feel. But since we don't, it's completely awkward, chat. Like, what is this? What is this? This is not what we need, right? Llanowar Elves can be incredibly helpful, though, right? But, the thing is, we need to burn one of these tap lands to get a mountain turn 1. Or play Llanowar Elf for turn 1. Or play something else turn 1, right? And how many leaves do we actually feel is an impactful turn 1 endeavor or adventure? Are we really playing another just mono white life game? Man. slightly up jumped starter that does surprisingly well. We got a pretty good, but I mean, okay, so here the Llanowar Elf is shining, right? Um, and we got the wrong mana. If we got better mana, we'd be in a better spot. And so are we okay with just a little bit of awkward mana at first? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of life they gained, huh? We did this all wrong. That's okay. We really need to play Odra that one turn, chat. I don't know why I wouldn't grab a mountain. I mean, well, we didn't know we were going to grab an Odra, right? The fact that we did was very lucky. And we got to capitalize on that now, right? We're of course going to wait on the Clash of Icons till our Summon Titan comes out, sadly. We have 4 mana up. That's interesting. Did they really just emote your go at me? Sorry, I'm not playing mono white life gain. I mean, my decisions don't necessarily require that much time. Well, I mean, there's not, you know, there's so many moving parts that have such little insignificant consequence or effect by themselves. Trying to figure out how to get them together to do impactful things is very draining on my tiny brain. Tiny brain. Tiny brain, chat. Did they really emote your go at me? That's wild. That's wild. Wow, that's a horrible hand. Random island. Haunting me. This is like one of the few times I remember it actually popping up instead of like a... Although, I don't think we would put a forest in for it, right? Mountain. Rude. Poor little dragon snipers. Pretty sure they're gonna get sniped. I shouldn't laugh at that either. That's very sad for us. Rip. Oh, Drago. Drago cutie. Flying, trample, -1 for each card in your hand. Oh, plot 3. Oh, that's wild. They're gonna kill my Rydia, right? Rude. See, I knew they were gonna kill my Rydia, chat. Like, no way can we have such card cycling, right? And we have no Serac. Oh, Clash of Icons again. Man, bro, that's not what we need. Yeah, we don't hit with that. Grab us a foresty bit. We should have grabbed a mountain bit. We're so bad at this game. We're just saving it so that way it doesn't die to their direct damage. Oh. Wow, that's really good. Wow, that's really good. I can see why that's a mythic. It's important to remember that during a creature standoff, they don't get to first strike, which is important. Aw, man. Really? Kinda gotta do that, right? Oh man. How do we miss a land drop? 25 lands, too few. We did pull 4 out of the deck. I think we pulled 4. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we got anything on that, chat. A lot of removal. We did not get our Serac, right? Which makes me think we would need another Serac in the sideboard, maybe? Man, Sabotenders just feel so bad for 2 mana. Vine Whiplashers costing 1 and then, you know, Offspring for 2 is just amazing, chat. Does not fit the Oger. But then this is why I think that Steam Clean could work, right? Because 2 mana to bounce something back, right, is a good price for us. It's sorcery speed, though. And do we really want to add something that's sorcery speed, right, to do removal? When instant speed is something we should really be trying to get, right? As we've talked about. Oh yeah, how do we feel about like a couple of snakeskin veils instead of four defend the riders, right? Cause getting a +1/+1 on Oger, not the worst. It's been a minute since we tried it without the dragon snipers. Not really sure how we feel. But being able to like mental your opponent by just saying, I got my 1/1 Death Toucher Vigilance coming at you, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna block it? If not, you're gonna take 1 damage. Poke to the eye, right? The eye poking chat. Well, that's actually pretty good here, right? We got something that we can do with a green and a colorless. The other solution is again looking for more green and a colorless options, right? But the fact that it's a Sabotender Iridia thing makes that pretty impossible. Why I can't have Birds of Paradise for this deck, I don't know, chat. Because it'd be too broken for other decks. But that's the thing, you know, this deck's not broken. So that should be fine, right? Just for my deck. No way. That's incredibly awkward. Dun ga dun ga dun ga dun ga dun ga dun ga dun dun ga da dun da ga da dun da ga da dun ga dun pew 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 meow meow mama meow 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 meow. I'm glad that they didn't have a bunch of burn spells or removal yet. They're gonna play removal now, but we got some Esper Origins to put into place, which is cool. A wee bit of defense. Yo. If we draw another mana, that'd be cool. If not, that's okay. Sephiroth deck. Huh. Would never have thought. How could I have known that they're a Sephiroth deck, chat? That was really rad skin, though. Or card sleeve. If I was more inclined and resource laden, I totally would have gotten some, you know? Okay, bro, I got a Nook. What are you doing? Yo, dude. Yes, I'm going to block because you have no mana up. Here go, little bro. That do be a little rough on the mana front, and that's okay. It is how the things go. We would have liked to wait, but we cannot tell if we get mana or not, right? Next turn, so popping that now is important. See, we would not have drawn land with that one, that's for sure. I think we take out the Blood Witch. No need to Esper Origins just yet, right? Because that thing does not block. Fair enough. Oof, the Umbral Collar. That is a good combo. Cause that do crime when you do that. Oop, bop, and then you can get that back afterwards. Dang. Mana, 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 mana. Do, 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 do. Yes. That will be your doom next turn, though, if you not take us out. Bwahaha. If we do take it out, we'll have to slowly Esper Origins back in. Oh my. That's a cute card. just wait, oh, I need 10 life. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Umbral Collar Zealot it. Do it. We don't have the mana to bring it back though, so yeah, okay, so we go boop. Turn 5, overkill. Get into Sephiroth deck, chat. So then what do we do well there? We curved and they had no removal. Again, if that's the story of this deck, right, that feels like it's such a best of one deck. If like the slightest bit of removal will stymie it, right? Okay, are there any commander heads out there, right? This does not seem fun. The EOE one was easy. We might go back to it because we like rares. We are oh some EOE. It's wild how I miss EOE, isn't it, chat? I do not know what Modern Horizons 3 is, that's for sure. I think Sealed Through the Own Paths could be fun. I think that might even be a better event for me, per se, than Draft. Because I can't get distracted by good cards in Sealed, right? Like, here, this is all you get, you know? Or not even good cards, but like shiny cards, right? That are maybe more shiny than good, if that makes sense. Edge of Eternities, that stuff's not too shabby. It's only 5k too, right? It do be a bit of a grind though to get money back on that, right? It has also been a bit of a minute since we drafted Edge of Eternities. And we weren't necessarily the best, you know? And we haven't really trophied much. I think we have had one trophy in our drafting career, and it was during Final Fantasy. We did play a lot of Final Fantasy though, that's for sure. It was before I was Platinum too. From my meteoric rise from bronze to platinum. We're a little too tired to consider this right now. I think we're gonna try our we're at Diamond 4, right? It's not like we can go lower. I feel like this deck's more best of 3 style with the number of cards, having 3 of stuff and whatnot. I feel like in a best of 1 you kind of want 4 of things, right? Because you don't have the time or opportunity to try to draw into what you need a little bit of this or that for. Now you can go with this, or you can go with that. That's a horrible hand. Not even better. But we can't mulligan again. I guess they're all horrible, huh? Because this, again, is not the best deck, right? Yeah, this is not going well for us, that's for sure. Too many 3-cost thingies, yeah? Yikes. That's gonna get double strike. Yeah, dang. They went wide quick. That's all with 2 mana, chat. Egad. Yeah, we don't have life gain on that, do we? That's unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, and that's some diamond, huh? Hmm. I mean, that was a special case, right? Uh, I don't know what we'd put in for that, you know? Or when we would put that in the deck. They're handy, don't get me wrong, but then again, what time would we put Repulse Mutation in here, per se? We can figure it out. 23 Mythics, I think we'll go for some Dragonback Assault, you know? I don't know why we always feel more comfortable spending, whatchamacallits than not, right? Oh, because we generally have more rare cards than mythic rare cards, right? And it's legal through next set, right? If we're serious about trying to climb with this deck, We can totally humor 2 of those. I mean, we already wasted 3 mythic rares on that card, right? We already spent 3 mythic rares on that, right? Okay, cool. So 2 more cards on the sideboard, right? There's a lot of trouble from that one, from more graveyard stuff, right? I, of course, hate trying to make room for another 3-drop, per se, you know? Like, what would we even take out for the Dauntless Scrapbot in this deck? Everything's so important. Probably the Syrax. Yeah, we don't have that. Okay, we've got 12 basics, right? How do we feel about control matchups? We've got 4 of those. We've got 2 Syrax. I don't know if we feel more comfortable with Steam Clean or not. We can totally get 2 of these though again, because they're, you know, to cure Dragonstorm, legal through 2027. We're definitely invested in some landfalls that we've spent on that, on World Souls Rages, if you will, and Ice Tails even. Sadly, of course, that doesn't go into the Golgari flavor of them. That's always fun. But, you know, fetch lands, they make any color available, chat. I still think there's a world, of course, where we can work on figuring out the minstrel. Like that might be going with more of the cards that put a land in play tapped, right? As he exactly does, but I don't think we have got too much space to get more of them, if that makes sense. I do think we still want to go with 4 of those for now, just because of Rydia, and things. Of course, that means we need to cut a card. Which probably means one of these for now, right? Cool, we're already down, though, which I feel a little bad about. But again, we need some, like, better acceleration into that stuff, right? Which you'd expect that to do, but I mean, then that's a 3-mana awkward drop for Ramping, right? And so really it's between those 2 about which we feel more comfortable about. And I think I feel more comfortable with that one, just because one or else goes more into that. Or goes better into that, and we need more 2-drops that I can comfortably pay for. Although again, oh man, we were just talking about how we hate paying 2 mana for that, right? I would much rather discard it to Rydia if we can. Or even, you know, theoretically Titan down the line. That really does not seem like the worst, you know? There's always like an artifact, always an enchantment in there that's annoying. Getting some of that goodness back's not bad, right? We're thinking that 4 of those does sound rough, huh? Okay, let's put 1 more card in here, right? Well, control will totally destroy us. So we got repulsive mutation for control. It's not a 3rd repulsive mutation, is it? Maybe we'll put another Sabotender in there for funsies, yeah? Um, there's not many places though, right? Where you're like, oh, if only I had another Sabotender instead of another card. You're just like, oh, if I had a Sabotender out, that'd be rad. But then again, in this deck, what is that other card we want to draw, right? We don't have answers in it per se. And we got answer thingy. I think we can try that, see what's up. Oh, we forgot to buy the Dragon Back Assault chat. Let's do it. After all, they do be 2027 legal. Okay, okay, okay. Um, again, we're not quite there on the whatchamacallit yet, right? Um, on the Scalding Vipers. Possibly Razorkin Needleheads, because those are pretty cool. I really wish we had more rare cards to spend on this. We spent so many cards already. I love it though. I love it. Okay, so yeah, we capitulated. Uh, Blue's really easy for us to get out. We can kind of ramp to that, okay? Especially if it's gonna be a long, grindy game, right? Like, hopefully we can get a Titan to a second Saga. Um, maybe instead of the Mage Bane, we go with another one of these. Because there could be an instance, right, where four of them, and like in a long game, I definitely see that going better. In a short game, three seem okay. Uh, okay, chat. So I think this is what we're gonna try for a minute. I can't believe we bought more cards. I mean, we like landfall. We like landfall. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, let's try it in best of threes. Surely it's strong enough for that. Surely it's not weak enough to crumble and fail. And even if it is, right, we're at Diamond 4, so it doesn't matter. Again, I figure we've got a week to play with this, you know? See how it do. See if we gotta retire it. Or, you know, just relegate it to non-ranked. We can do that. We got some okay landfall decks that we feel comfortable playing in ranked. Probably even in Mythic, if we get there. When we get there. Just, I don't know if we'll, you know, I mean, we gotta focus and get there, right? So it can be bad if we don't. Demir. I don't know how I do into Demir mid-range, chat. I think it might be bad for us, because we're very creature-based, right? I wonder if they shuffle it back in. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I already don't feel the best about this deck. Demir, huh? Oh, that thing's gonna be bad for us. That's for sure. So this would be a deck to bring in Dragonback Assault and hope we can draw it in time. I don't feel like this is the worst hand to keep either, but it definitely feels a little slow in this moment. We did that all wrong. We forgot we have a Llanowar elf up now. That's unfortunate, chat. Who else knew they were wanting to Kaito and were sad I blocked the Flood Pitch Downer? Yikes, that's not gonna work for us, is it? 8. Pop, pop, beep, boop, pop. That's unfortunate. Again, though, these things happen. Hmm. Theoretically, that. Maybe one of you. I mean, I think it's taking Sabotenders out, right? I'm gonna try switching the deck over. Maybe try something like that? I still don't think this will work. I still think we gotta figure out, protection spells, right? Oh, that's a pretty bad hand. This is fine. Oof, the Beast Binder. Oh, they got a Flood Pit Drowner? What a horrible, horrible hand, chat. Oh, that's mean. You're supposed to block, dude. They know they were supposed to block, and they chose not to. Rude. Oh. Oh, we don't have enough mana for that. I'm so silly, chat. Uh. Oops. Oops. That's fine. This is fine. I guess we should have blocked, huh? We should have probably played a different deck, actually, if we're gonna get down to a chat. Yikes. I think this was a pretty good draw for us. As far as draws can go. Man, I don't even know. Missing land drops in a landfall deck hurts. What can I say? I don't think they're gonna live, right? Yeah. Uh, they don't let us get the mana, do they, chat? How much do you want to bet they don't let us get the mana? Like, again, Titan bringing the land untapped, and those lands bringing the land untapped the next turn is just like, oh, that's a little rough. Her Ogres, and not a single Summon Esper in that, huh? Saddest of days. Intriguing. Ooh, that's mean. Mean. No way, man. They are the mirror with a pretty full hand. Our anti-Demir card showed up. I don't think we're desperate enough to play Fire Magics, but I don't know how well this will do, right? I do feel like this is better than Sabotender as long as they don't counter it. If they counter it, we concede, right? Nice. Surely they're not, like, roping me, dude. Bro. Bro, you're a fucking Kaito to mirror mid-range, you fucking dumbass. Come on now. Come on now. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Bro. Whoa. I know it's scary. Or am I lagging out? I might be lagging out, huh, chat? Because that should have a thingy on it, but they're attacking, right? Do we go your go? Is it my go? I don't see a rope burning, right? I see a rope burning now. What are you doing, little dude? Are you really roping my deck? Sure they're not. Surely they're not. Surely it's a connection issue, right? Oh, we messed that up, huh? We accidentally clicked past the trigger that we needed to do. That's okay, this is fine. Okay, cool, it didn't matter. Okay, so yeah, we navigated that. That was pretty cool. I don't think we get to do any Clash of Icon shenanigans, and we just need to go straight up hard-hitting question. What up? I don't know what they were up to, chat. That was very frustrating. Surely they weren't roping our deck, right? That'd be so silly. Um, so yeah, these things actually have the 4 toughness, right? Which works well against our Dragonback Assault. There was not much opportunity to counterspell, was there, chat? That's right, we used it for a +1/+1 to free our mana elf. That was funny. Weird, because Rydia and Esprit Origins help us smooth things out into a ramp. Llanowar Elves are just pure ramp, even if we can't use them turn 2 or 3, right? They can hurt turn 2. They can definitely help turn 3, 4, and 5, if they live. If not, they can be a magnet for removal, which is cool. Oh, chat. Maybe we're just lagging very bad, right? Surely they ain't roping us. I understand the decks. They might see the deck as kind of troll, but like, surely they're not roping us, chat. Surely there's no reason for them to be roping us right now, right? Right? Like, Oppo, I didn't even get my Ogre out. I haven't even gotten an Ogre out against them. Surely they can't be roping me like this. I mean, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to rope them earlier. I was just. I had to do a lot of weighing of decisions, because that was a lot of cards to take out their Beast Binder, right? He had Repulsive Mutation for a +1/+1. Then Clash of Icons it, just to get the mana for Elf, just so we could cast some things and get back in the game. Because our 25 land deck. Of course, that goes with the idea that 26 lands can help, because you're pulling lands out of the deck, right? And it's a deck where you theoretically don't want to miss that land drop, right? And if you're pulling lands out, then theoretically you need more lands to compensate so you can draw into them, right? Because suddenly if you, burn 2 lands, you've drawn 4 of your, 26 lands. Bro, are you really roping me? No way. That's so funny. That's so funny, chat. A little elf. Oh, we got mana screwed. Because we didn't think they were actually here, Again, they're roping, like, really, bro? You're gonna rope me for for your Diamond 4 pip? Right on, dude. Oh well, it is what it is. That's wild, they're at 16 already. We of course don't have much in the way to answer that right now. Hopefully we'll get a little fetch land off that. Hmm. And so the question, how do we get up to 26, right? Oh, clever play enduring curiosity. Very bold. Avant-garde, as some would say. The Cecile. Oh, that's cute. Man, this man is not cute though, huh? Yeah, I don't think we got this one, chat. I mean, surely they're not roping me, right? Surely they were just busy doing something else. Because they're going quick enough now, That's exciting. Yeah, oh well. 2 lands makes games hard. We did beat them once, though. And they were so upset they roped us. That's some funny shit, chat. We were just so incredulous, too, we didn't get a chance to report that. Can't believe they roped us. That's so ridiculous. I feel like that's a decent sign of winning, though, right? When you make a demure mid-range player rope you. Like, what? No way. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. I was just like, man. That was really strange timing on them getting lag issues, I mean, surely they know that the deck's not quite that reliable yet, right? Maybe they don't. I do think we need to find room for one more land, which hurts. But we really need to get those land drops, you know? And we keep missing them, chat. I mean, it is us playing the deck. And you know how land drops are with us, right? They don't really like to happen, you know? We kept a horrible hand that last game, though. 'Cause again, we thought they were, that they AFK'd, and we're like, okay, whatever. That's such a dirty, underhanded cheater thing to do, chat. That's why I consider them pieces of shit. Opposed to just having some lag issues, you know? If that makes sense. Might be a little judgy. No, not my Rydia, bro. She do be a magnet like that. Rip. So upsetting. No peace, no mercy, no justice. Oh, what are they holding up? Man. Hate to see it, hate to see it. Bippity boppity boo. Oh, nice. Oh, really? There's that Golgari? Man. Man. Clash of Icons would have been really good right there. Definitely gotta go with that cutie. Like Shooby Dooby. We would love to try to expand our board. That could get us a card, right? Man, let's try it. We did do that a little wrong, but still came out okay. Still got to draw cards, still got to do some damages. That's cool. What are they waiting for, chat? Do they just have a bad hand? Dropbot Surveyor. You're up next on The Price is... Oh my gosh, they're a graveyard deck. I think this is a time for Repulsive Mutation, right? They do like to do Golgari things. I feel like they're gonna do a lot more removal. I feel like some of it's blanket. Let's try that out for now. Obviously, they did not have the best hand. Did we aura on them with our Sabotenders? Surely not. Oh, can this deck actually make it a mythic, chat? I don't know. I don't... I think that the colors give us a lot of options to play with. I think we could find room for some consult the star charts. The problem, of course, is what do we got a Titan, right? Other folks' stuff is better than that. If there was a way maybe to get Rydia to do her stuff quicker, that'd be cool. A way to ramp into the cost of that as well. Oh, I realized too, chat, they might just be sideboarding that entire time. Instead of me getting all like, right? That's not the best hand. I saw their timer going and I thought that was them, but it was us. I'm sorry. Maybe they thought it was them too, though, right? Har har har. We kept the hand because it's a hand that does stuff. Theoretically. Drawing another one of those, not another land, was a little rough. Okay, they got their engine started. That's not good for us, chat. We got our Sabotender. Yikes. N3 to Nook N... Ah, chat. Really, bro? Is our deck that good? The Shuffler's gotta do this to us already. Gotta do that to us already. Oh, man. Really, bro? Unbelievable. Man. The Shuffler. This Shuffler, chat. Lasai. Is what it is. Is what it is. Bullshit is what it is. Like on this deck, man, why do we always get mana fucked? I don't get it. No matter what deck we play. Man. Ah. Yeah. About that then. Huh. Ah. Wow. That just feels bad, chat. Like what do you do into that? Just completely, constantly, always getting mana fucked by this fucking game. Like, man. When do I stop coming back to it and think it's gonna be, thinking it's gonna be different, chat? Why do I keep coming back to it thinking it's gonna be different, chat? That's an abusive relationship, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I think that we need to go 26 lands, just because, pulling lands out of the deck's a little rough, a little rough. Man. Man. It's just so frustrating. Like, fucking really, bro? Man. Is what it is. Is what it is. Man, I can't believe that. They wanted their next card. Interesting. I hate doing it, but we need to in case we don't get land. We need to play that, right? Because that comes in tapped. Again, if this Lana War Elf were well, no, we drew mountains instead of our island. And we needed to grab a forest for that, huh? Hmm. How did we get our second win right now? Oh, that's so mean, little bro. Really, 3 of those. I'm so glad we put 3 of those in. This Golgari deck's popping up a lot, right? Why are people roving me, man? They're not that tilted, are they? Here go, little dude. Like, come on now. Not that big a deal, is it? We were very lucky this game to draw 3 scrap bots, that's for sure, chat. And we still don't even know if we've won yet, right? How are we so bad at drawing lands, chat? Arden's gonna be rough, chat. Well, that's super rude. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we drew all three in the top 43 cards. And this makes me think we need a fourth, because, you know, these decks are pretty popular. I think we just gotta lead with that too, right? We should have done that on the other thing. That's okay. We don't necessarily need the 2 mana, you know? Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I mean, good morning. That's only because we got so incredibly lucky. If we had not drawn 3 of the scrap bots that we had sideboarded in the top, like, 15 cards of our deck, we would not have won that. We would not have won that at all, I don't think. Not have won that at all. I don't know how I feel about that, right? Like, I feel like we need a 4th scrap bot on the sideboard, that's for sure. Just because that Golgari deck's, you know, gonna be if everywhere. Golgari splashing Kavaro, right? But greetings, good morning. How do you do? We So I don't know if you recall or not, but we made it to Diamond the other night, and so we had promised ourselves as soon as we made it to Diamond, we would throw this deck at the Diamond ladder and see what's up. Because we figure we have a week of doing that before we need to focus on climbing with our actual Orzhov deck, right? And so to commemorate the occasion, we got a couple Dragonback Assaults. Because with like Pixie, Demir mid-range, while it's really hard to count on getting that, and you know, before they crush you, deny you, and just like stomp you with their little, hordes. You hope to Dragonback assault them, right? Oh, no, the Sephiroth deck is great. I love that deck. I hate, so many people play Rest in Peace, right? And like, man, Rest in Peace completely shuts down this deck, right? Like, this deck is solid. As long as they don't have Rest in Peace, even if they have like Graveyard, Hate, and Exile my stuff so I can't raise the past, that's fine. No problem. Rest in Peace? Man. 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 One card, half the decks, play 4 of in the sideboard, right? Maybe not 4 of, but still. Enough that they always have 2 on the table by turn 5, right? Enough that they're always able to draw 2 by turn 5 against my freaking Sephiroth deck. And so yeah, yeah. That's about where that is. As soon as Rest in Peace rotates out, I'll feel a lot better about it. But like, with Kavaro there now, right? On top of Eevee still being there for another month, like, man. Because again, like, it prevents anything from dying. That's like the entire deck, right? That's just like, man, it's so bad. And yet, he's only a 3/3, right? And so that's why, like, scouts are for survivors, I definitely recommend in Sephiroth decks to rock out Scout for Survivors. It can be handy, of course, to pick up some of your chumps if you're playing them, if you need them. But really, it gets you back a Sephiroth with a +1/+1 counter, which is pretty cool. 4/4. Yeah. Really, the driving factor behind the deck is Servandum, I want to say. But yeah, and so, again, like, as long as Rest in Peace is not on the field, this deck does fine. Does great. It's got enough recursion. Like, the 4 voice victories are usually great meta pieces against things that want to do stuff to us. We've even got 2 Enduring Innocence for this deck, right? And so, yeah. Some folk play up to 4, which I can understand. I do like having more chumps we can sacrifice and block with, though. Like, I really appreciate Nezumi Linebreaker. Like, giving a +1/+0 to, like, Sephiroth. Pyaw! Making him a mighty maybe with 2 of them a 5/0. And then you sacrifice one to him? Wahaha. And then he dies. And then you weep. But it's like, yeah, another one. Because I have 4 in my deck, because he dies all the time. But even, like, then when you're sideboarding, right? Like, sideboarding one of the mounts not the worst idea. Yo, but I can't believe we did that. That was pretty rad. Yeah, I mean, I want to say that I think most of the decks, like these, can swing in Mythic. This one might be a little weaker. This one might be a little weaker just because of the rip, Because I mean, they get 2 rips. I never get my Cathar Commandos. It's just how it goes. Chat. And so, I'm pretty sure this could do Diamond just because it's got Chocobo shenanigans, right? I think Ordeal of Nylia's? Oh, it doesn't Ordeal of Nylia. Okay. But we could, like, and then, yeah, this deck will be maybe not a lot better, but, I'm pretty sure it could do... I'm pretty sure this could make it through Diamond. Not quite sure it could do Mythic. Because of course, it's got a lot more of the straightforward landfall pieces, right? That you're like, well, okay, I just got a thick little Chocobo, right? I got a thick Hydra. Wait, we didn't really cut a Hydra, did we? That seems a little sus. Oh, we're doing more of Snakeskin Veil. We're doing the counter investment, huh? At that point, it's not no bushwhacks, is it? Hmm. I really feel like 3 Ogres is kind of troll. I really feel like I should only bought 2. But 3, right? Do you know how cool it is to play one, discard one, and then flip it? And then have your Sabotenders? And, Tanook deal 4 damage? Cause dude flips into a land, right? And then you got the other one out, make them do 4 damage. You're just like, yeah. And 3 makes that so much more possible than 2. Yeah, okay, so... I mean, because this is like a heart to this iteration of it, right? These are really good. But yeah, only having 3 of those, right? That feels very problematic. Four, 8, 11, 14. But we don't have to worry too much about the basic lands at this point with the deck, right? I wish we had more Verges. I could totally see dropping a mountain for another Verge, right? Cause we only got like, oh, we got Ice Tills, I guess, so Ice Tills bring that stuff back. Okay, yeah, Ice Till, do your thing. Okay, so... yeah, I think that could make it through Diamond. Not sure about that one. I don't think that one can. This one, I don't think this one can either. Again, this one, yeah, I mean, it's mono green, right? But even better than mono green, right? It's got a... wait. Oh, no, I mean, you know, it's mono green landfall. So yeah, mythic. Diamond, maybe mythic. Crap. Mythic. Crap. Diamond, maybe mythic if no rest in pieces are, you know, too prevalent. Cause, I mean, it was like rest in peace. Like, after I had games of rest in peace just like back to back between different decks, then always having rest in peace, I was just like, I had to shelf this deck. I feel so bad for it. Cause, I mean, I love Sephiroth. This deck's so much fun to play, chat. Oh my gosh, but it's just like, man, rest in peace. No, thank you. And then, yeah, not so much. I don't know if there's any of these you want to see. I'm happy to trot one out. Dot, 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 dot. I might have to do some little modifications to it, because I don't know last time it was. Like, this is the minstrel one, and so, it's not so good. Which is bad, because I bought, like, 2 of these, I think, for this deck. Shh, don't tell anyone. It was a great idea. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 could work. I just, if I'm playing him, I want to play 3, because I got 2 more, right? But, like, the idea of this dude, right? They do, supposed to make these things come in untapped, right? We're actually running 4 Storming Towns in this deck just because of that. But of course, without a doubt, it's so awkward still. Especially because we throw blue in that we need to an extent, right? But of course we got Dragonback Assault now, and we need to get that in the sideboard. We need 4 of these too. Serac, I feel, does a lot better than main, but I mean this dude's kind of there where Serac would be, right? We can probably go down 1 there. Man. And another deck we'll do 4 of you. We'll do 4 of you, or 3 of you. We'll do 3 of you. But yeah, not this deck. I'm sorry, little minstrel. We need another Dauntless Scrap Bot. 4 of them in the deck. Not even in the sideboard, just in the deck. The fun part about the Mage Banes, right, is that they survive the Dragonback Assaults, which again we have in there for surviving grindy matches, right? Grind. We were kind of opposed to it, but after going into actual combat, not the face. Make him stop. Some Final Fantasy equipped mono red white. I faced someone on the ladder and it looked fun. Yo, heck yeah. Although of course it wouldn't be mono red white, since mono means singular or 1, opposed to poly, which means multiple. We can think, for instance, of monogamy and polygamy, but not the weird misogynistic Mormon stuff, because that's horrible. Misogyny should not be encouraged. I mean, okay, so it's been a minute, right? Because this was kind of like one of the original inspirations I had trying to run with for a Towns deck, right? Using minstrel power. Oh, yeah, no problem. Jargon can be very tricky at times, for sure. Travel the Overworld. I'm very curious about getting some more of that. It's such a fun, silly card, but like... Don't think we can really afford it, right? Okay, silly deck, bad deck. Might not be as bad as this deck. Might not be as good as this deck, I don't know. Sorry, we need to get these going real quick while we remember to... Ooh, beep. And then another one of these little Lizzies. I mean, I don't know if we switch to Dragonback Assault against Vivi, because it's a little slow, and these are kind of against that, but when we're doing a long grindy game, I think Mage Bane Lizards work for that. I'm not sure though. I don't know how to play this game. Okay, exclamation point, that one, this one, and then the main one. I'm not sure if we got Dauntless. Oh, we've only got 2 in here. That's not good, chat. Okay, not overprotects. That's a little overboard. Again, this is token style, so we go with those that are overprotects, right? Wow, this feels... Are we really doing 4 Dauntless Grab bots? I think we are, chat. I think we are. Those Golgari Kavaro decks are very annoying. They're very prevalent. Yeah, okay. This feels silly. And so maybe Sarak in the main, if we can find a way. $25. Again, 26 almost seems good with a basic just to make things, especially a nice till, but we'll try it. Oh man. Okay. Sarak is good. Bushwhack's like our only removal, you know? I think it's gotta be a Hydra, sadly. That just doesn't sound right though, right? But the Traveling Chocobo is so important for, Oh wait, where did Sabotender go? Huh? Oh, this deck doesn't have Sabotender. Oh, that's right. Like, that card's bad. You shouldn't play that card. And so that's right, this is the, just pure gruel landfall. How grueling, chat. We do like this Syrax in there. Maybe not so much though. And again, we can probably lose the overprotect for now, right? Would like overprotect, giving things trample and whatnot. It's been a little awkward. And again, with the meta as it is now, 4 Dauntless Scrap bots are needed for sure. Oh wait, oh. Making a 60 card deck is also important, chat. Just in case you were wondering, 60 cards. Good to go. I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've seen too many Rest in Peace lately. I'm almost tempted to trot out to pull Sephiroth off the shelf again, right? It's so frustrating. And I'm already getting mana screwed in a 25 land deck, right? I do not trust the shuffler or the matchmaking or the algorithms or whatever drives the game to keep going and giving me these things. To not match me up against someone that's not playing Rest in Peace when I play Sephiroth. I mean, chat, they always get it. Like, turn 3 Rest in Peace, like... Always? Are you stacking the deck of Oppo? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think we'll try this one a few more times. Cause we actually won a match, didn't we? Yo, check that out. 2 pips. Let's go. But we're gonna make some tea real quick and be right back. I'm so sorry about that. Tea is good. But yeah, got any? If you want to throw down some 1-on-1s to give some practice rounds, down for that too. Because again, this is not. I'm gonna be playing on the ladder for a week, you know, see how it goes. But I do not think it's the strongest deck. The problem is like it got crushed by like just a Hydra deck, right? Like, oh man, that does not bode well. But the synergies, chat, oh my gosh, they're amazing. But yeah, it's pretty much when we kind of go against other decks, we take Sabotender out and put Dragonback Assault in. Tea time, my apologies. This is such a bad deck. It's such a good deck though because of that, chat. Because of that fact. Because of the fact that it's so like bad, right? Oh, that is a hand. That is indeed a hand. That is indeed a hand. Oh man, this is what I mean. They're that deck, aren't they? Aren't they? Bulgari, blah 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 blah. If we do not get our 4 scrap bots right, it's sad for us. Oof, meringue. Hate to see it. Man, really? Fair enough, fair enough. It do be diamond. They don't even know. They don't even know the pain they're about to be they're about to experience, chat. That's a full on Sabotender. No, they're gonna kill it. No. Okay, they're not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother, chat. Yeah, we're so doomed. They're gonna guard and they're gonna get all that crap back. Man. Yeah, it's Fenrir. We did that all wrong, chat. We needed to play our mountain. We're so bad at this game. We're so freaking bad at this game. Now we get to play our mountain before we get to play Ogre. We can't even do 4 damage then. Do we just hide the Ogre? Be like, nope, our deck's just a pile of crap. There's no win con. No, that'd be horrible. Chat, we were waiting for Ogre to get the Fenrir counter. That was the strategy all along. But we always do this. We're so bad at this game and our mana. Man. Okay. Uh, oh wait, they would have gotten it anyway. It just wouldn't have sucked so bad as it's going to now. Man, we're so bad at this game. Man. Lasai. Yep. Because they would have been at 11 at least, right? And before killing us. I guess they're gonna be at 18, so they would have been at 14 before killing us. Or 17, sorry, we can't do math. It's only +2. We should know this. What did our card do? I don't know, chat. Doesn't do as much for us as it does for our opponent, ever, right? Our opponent's cards are so much better than ours. Don't even know how. Oh, that's interesting. I think this is actually GG. Fucking go, Gary. Eat it. Eat it, you stupid meta deck. Oh gosh, though. How do we even win that? I don't know, chat. Power to the Fenrir. Theoretically, defend the Rider's gonna do stuff against them. These definitely. I don't believe that worked. I do believe it worked. Of course it worked. It's our deck. It's exactly what it's supposed to do, as it always does, 100% of the time. It was the only thing to replace the Golgari. Did you see that though? I'm like, it was so good. Oh, this is so bad. Really, bro? Just as we thought there was a hope. Thank you, Shuffler, for keeping me humble. We should have kept that first hand of crap. My apologies, Shuffler. I should have been grateful for the 2-land in it. Gosh. We need another land so we can pull that off, huh? Which means we need to go with that instead of the Rydia. Hate having to pay. Oh. Or we didn't, because it's gonna be me. Wow, Oger did it, chat. Oger to Nook Sabotender power. That was so good. That was so good. Love to see it, right, chat? Combo. They don't even know, chat. Oh, look at all those tasty cards they discarded. They don't even know. They're about to know. That's why we had to get 4 of them in the deck. Did they get the lander token? Ah, good call, good call. They're like, they don't want to be knocked. Want to be knocked, chat. They don't want to get the knock. Gosh, that's but of course we're mana screwed. Of course they had to take our land. Man, they got so many cards to get back. We're so effed because that gets anything back, and we can't take that out. We don't have any enchantment hate in the deck, and we did not get any manas. That's okay. Mana's overrated. Again, chat. Lands are crutches in Magic. This wasn't the hand we mulliganed twice, was it? I feel like it could have been. Did they really get Town Greeter back? Do we actually get to draw another scrap bot? Probably not. Would have been cool if we could, though, huh? Maybe we can, chat. Maybe we can. Scrap bot. Or the land we were missing. That's cool. That's cool. Admittedly, we've only seen 15 cards, a quarter of our deck, one scrap bot, a quarter of our deck. Makes sense. Land, though? That makes sense too, because it's us playing the game, chat. It's us playing the game, of course, right? Of course that's how it's gonna go. Do they have no way to get cards back right now? No way, chat. That's how it goes. Really? Really? Chat. What even is all of this tomfoolery? Do they get their Arden? They have. Do they get a Cabarro? So they can Cabarro Arden? They got a Meringue. They got a Cabarro. Oh, they don't have an Arden in there yet. Nice. Go, power of Scrap Bot. Oh, really? Oh, really? Don't mind if I do. We should have gone with that one, though, because of course we don't have the mana for that, so we could have gone with a Tappy Tap. No way did we beat them when we got mana screwed, chat. I blame the Scrap Bot if we did. Of course that Scrap Bot did some work with the, Indestructible and the, and the Clash of Icons. That was some funny stuff, chat. That was some funny stuff. Oof, the meringue. Avlaf GG, little bro. He had a cute deck. Cookie cutter bullshit, but you know, cute. Okay then. I mean, it's only 4 pips into Diamond 4, but like, we just 2-0'd that. I gotta go make some coffee or tea. Man, we did that through a mana screw at the beginning. Egads. Admittedly, we were pretty lucky going into 2 Kavaro decks with our Scrapbot arsenal. But again, for MTGA Arena, my apologies, that's a little redundant. For MTGA, it's definitely a deck that a lot of that's appearing in high tier meta. Although Diamond's not necessarily high tier, it's not the worst tier, right? I don't believe we just won another match. Well, but of course, it's against another deck that we've got 4 scrap bots in against, right? So I can't believe how well us planning for the meta paid out. Paid off. I don't want to ruin that flavor in the mouth of just like 2-0 victory, right? I'm sure this next one is not going to go nearly as well, Chad. Although again, the shuffler did try to screw me in a 25 land deck. But the thing is, it keeps doing that. Like the last match before that, right? Or maybe the one before that. I don't know. It's either every match there's at least one game, or every other match there's at least one game, right? And that's, excluding the times I get tilted and keep the 1-9 hands. I'm like, man, they're just gonna F me anyway. Whatever. There's no way I'm mulling down to 5 again just to get screwed again. Psh, please. That's why I never really mulled to 5 anymore. I mean, I know there was a game recently we mulled to 5. I don't know if it was that one or the match before that, but yeah. And if I can get the Sabotender deck to Mythic, though, that'd be huge. I don't get some honey real quick, though. I forgot we got some honey. I can't believe we got 2 Ojer victories in a row, chat. That's so good. Back to back. But yeah, I want to say that with a pretty hefty mana screw at the beginning. We had to dig and dig and dig. I don't know if we go up to 26 lands. 26 lands seems like a lot. But again, when you're fetching so many out of it, right? We could think about dropping a Llanowar, I think, for another land. Potentially. Like with a landfall deck, you want to be drawing land, right? But that's what I like about the Tanook, you know? You get to draw a card to replace that land, theoretically. Let's get ready to lose those 4 pips we just earned. Oh. Aura. Aura. Did they bring the wrong deck? That's a horrible hand, chat. But we'll give it to them, you know? Interesting. I'm so curious what that was about. Are they giving themselves a handicap for their cauldron? Dong dong gong gong. FOMO. Croft. Strong cauldron vibes, right? Big cauldron energy. We've theoretically got some ideas and answers for cauldron. I don't think there'll be enough with this hand we kept against them. How would we know, chat? How would we know? Yep, there it is. It is a deck after all, huh? They really took our origins. Fair enough, fair enough. We can't discard any of these, really, can we? Not too healthfully, anyway. Wow, our Titan's gonna be so bad. Especially since we don't really have a way to, destroy the cauldron in the main board. We don't expect it too much, you know? I think that's gonna be a huge problem for us, chat. We shall see, we shall see. We definitely need to figure out a way to deal with Cauldron if we're planning on trying to climb, that's for sure. I don't know. I know that WotC bans them. I think there's certain times a year WotC bans them. I think that they've changed ban scheduling of stuff between different things back and forth. I know that they have windows of emergency banning, as what they're doing with Vivi is going to be along those lines. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Thankfully, we don't have too many abilities for them to copy off our stuff, I don't think. Tend to launch like triggery things, right? And they don't have sagas and whatnot. But man, that's so bad for our deck. Graveyard shenanigans. This is one thing, you know? This deck relies a bit on Titan and Bridia for good interactions to synergize into card advantage. Decks that can do things with our graveyard are bad for us. Thankfully, again, Titan doesn't necessarily have any abilities they can copy, but is what it is. We get another Titan next turn too, which is cool. We really need to, I mean, I don't know, cause, well, like, theoretically, if we'd gotten our cards, we would have been able to, do an Odra with by now, by next turn. Oh, and they got to play first, that's fair. That's fair. Friggin' game. Yeah, damn out to get me. And so yeah, like, they're doing an emergency ban. But of course, there's a ranked RCQ something qualifier. Ranked champion qualifier? And so it's a tournament season for standard, with seats to pro tour tournament type things coming up, or on the line, if you will. And so, because of the RCQ season right now, they're not banning Vivi per se. Because, you know, banning a deck that's popular in the meta and whatnot is, it can be problematic in the middle of a tournament season for sure. But yeah, this is just like, man, we need more seed ship impacts, right? Sadly, that does not stop Cauldron. Yeah, I think we can take that out for a seed ship impact. Dragon back assault's too slow. Dauntless Scrapbots kind of work, right? But again, they were just going off our graveyard with that, right? Mageborn Lizards theoretically help. They didn't even cast that many non-creature spells, though, you know? Of course, we're stymied on mana? No, we just tried Rushing Titan. I think we might have been stymied on mana, though. Missing land drops. Classic. I think it's gotta be like that. The worst part is I know how VV Cauldron decks play. I just don't know how best the sideboard we have on this can play into that. Which is why we need to maybe take a little... Oh, it's such a... functional hand. We need to put another Seed Ship Impact in here. Again, thinking we can counterspell VV or Cauldron I don't think it's practical because of how quick they can go, right? And how much mana we need on the side for that. Oh, they got a cauldron, don't they? Man, such a stupid deck. We need to go fast, fast, fast. I don't think we're gonna go fast enough, but we'll try, you know? Because they've got, you know, VV in the grave, probably Cauldron coming out. It be what it be, chat. We know that this deck's not the strongest. You know, from 3 mana to 6 mana on turn 3, just like that, chat. Ramping better than green. That makes sense, doesn't it? And that's just because it's got no +1s on it. And also because they didn't get to play a prof. Of course, I guess with a FOMO they wouldn't, you know. Like, ideally, right? It's Mako into blah 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 blah. But of course, FOMO discard Cauldron. That's pretty much like the god draw for them to an extent. Depends, of course, what they have to follow it up with. Like, the only other way it could be made better, right, was having that Mako turn 1. But they had a tap land, so... Ha ha ha, eat it, Vivi, in your tap land. Oh, no, they didn't have a tap land, did they? They just didn't have a play. Cool, cool. I don't know, I'm trying to find some comfort in this chat. It's a VV day, you know, like, meh. That's fun. Good job. Mm-hmm. Really? Really, bro? That's cool. Guess we'd have grabbed our island. Okay, that's a card we can play. And they got so much mana. But if we don't try going against them, they're gonna do VV things to a. Oh man. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It's what it is. Yeah, that scrap bot did absolutely nothing there, right? Because of how their cauldron came out with Vivi just able to go beep boop bop. Oh, they don't have the thingy. I see. Um. Mm. Oh, yeah. Greetings. Hello. And thank you so much for the raid. Left. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, we gotta expand that real quick. Leftoikians? Oh, Lefroy Jenkins. Um, Poorly. We got a VV Cauldron matchup, which is never fun. But this deck is also not good, and so how it goes. How do you do? How do you do? Are you a fan of Magic the Gathering? And thank you so much for the... Wait, do we have another raid? Do we have a double? Do we have a double-double? That's cool. I like the double-double. And I don't mind making VV players wait either, right? Oh, thank thank you, thank you. I try. That chair, you know, the chair, huzzah, right? But what were you up to? Oh my gosh, you rated me. That's so fancy. That's so great. And thank you so much again. Um, are you a Magic the Gathering enjoyer or player or streamer by any chance? Or were there other activities you were engaging with this evening? If you are a Magic player, hopefully not a VV. Hopefully not against a VV deck. No way, bro. Really? Man, that ain't right. That ain't even right. Man. I hope you're proud of yourself. Tiny brain VV player. Oh, they get another attack phase with that thing next turn, huh? That's so mean. Is what it is though, right? VV VV. VV la VV chat. Man, this makes me want to play my Orzhov Life Gain deck against them. Tell you what. Tell you what. Ah, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We gotta figure out how we can build this deck to make it beat VV. Oh, bloody hell, I'm sorry. The tab loaded muted. I was trying to figure out what was wrong. Oh, egad, no worries, no worries. I, I've never been known to stream with my mic muted, and so, you know, if ever that's happening, you know it's gotta be on your end. Kidding. But welcome. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Huzzah, yet again. Uh, oh, egad. And thank you so much for the follow. How do you do, Lefroy Jenkins? Are you an enjoyer of Magic the Gathering? A streamer or player of the game? Or were there other activities you were up to tonight? And of course, if you are an enjoyer of Magic, I hope that you have not had to play many VV Cauldron players. In recent memory. Okay, we got too many alerts. And we don't even have it appearing on the screen. I'm so confused, chat. Did it appear on the screen? I hope it appeared on the screen. I do think we will mute that one though. Wait, that's not muting. I think I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? We'll leave it there for now. Cause getting some double notifications not bad, right? It's like, yes, I'm so popular. Listen to that go chat. Wahaha. Since around 91, 92 or so. Started with Fallen Empires. Yo, that was a bit ago. That was a little bit ago, I think. Um, I definitely dabbled a bit in like 96 when Ice Age came out. I think that Wanty did a huge marketing push around Ice Age and 4th edition. And so, hanging out at gaming shops, I was kind of swept up into that for a little bit, right? I got a starter, and I had a Rabid Wombat deck for, just because I had friends that, liked to play Magic as well. But, I mean, not as far back as Fallen Empires, egad. And so have you been, playing throughout those times? Or has it been, have there been breaks, as can often happen with such a long and storied history as MTG has? Personally, I did play a bit during the Zendikar to New Caperna, a bit of Innistrad, then took a long break, and then Final Fantasy came out, and I love Final Fantasy, and so it's like, whoa, what? And I jumped back in, right? But it's bad because I got like all competitive, right? And so we've been climbing free to play style, and so been rocking out the gotten mythic the past 3 months now since we've started doing the Final Fantasy thing, in the standard format, which is pretty cool. But that's been with Orzhov, Life Gain, Batty Bats, right? This brew we have right now, egad. Off and on, I've had the Micropose MDG spells of the ancient Chandelar game on every PC since it came out. I haven't really been much into the TT for decades now. Tabletop? Paper one, you're saying? Yeah, the Chandelar. Chandelar was epic. I remember playing a lot of that back in the day. Getting able to, like, time warp, right? Doing your, Black Vice. Infinite turn, Black Vice wins. Because, you know, you just make him keep drawing cards, right? Or some such. No, yeah, you just keep having your upkeep go, and you just upkeep, deal them damage, upkeep, deal them damage. I don't know, this deck's got great interactions. It's just, a standard is really fast. And so, I need to figure out how to get it to be fast like that. Like, we just got completely outclassed and had no way to combat that deck. It's 20 after 4. I gotta head to bed. Oh, have a good night, brother. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, and you as well, you as well. 20 after 4 is a very significant hour. Cheers to you, East Coast. I will celebrate for you while you sleep, and thank you so much for the lurk, of course. Hope I'll try not swearing too loud against next VV player, so that way, your sleep is not disturbed. Come on, man, standard. I'll tell you what, can be rough sometimes. But yeah, Final Fantasy, sagas, Sabotenders, all the action. But yeah, if you are, you know, if we're still on, I mean, probably not. I don't know where the second wing came from. I don't think it's tea we're drinking. But we'll be here for a minute, chat. And so, chill, sit back, relax, buckle on in, enjoy yourself, and welcome to the merriment of Final Fantasy Wrex, Sabotender's Saga. Such a bad deck. Okay, and so it was a bunch of 3 cost or less spells. I do feel like we need to pick up 2 Steam Vipers. Steam Clean Scalding Vipers for the deck. Again, Razorkin might be better and more consistent for damage, and better to be relied upon for doing what we need to be done to VV players. But the ability to bounce that Cauldron back, right? Even if it was only going to be temporary, or bounce some of those other things back would have been very good. The problem is I want like 3 or 4 of them at that point, right? I mean, I think they would compete with Serac for that space. Or we could drop in. Because, I mean, Origin, Sabotender. Like, we got floating cards, right? Dang, that VV player just had us dead to right, left, and right. Because this deck couldn't compete. Until we might need to figure out drawing some cards somehow. We've got card draw. Espra Origins definitely can be a 3-0. Well, it combos so well with Rydia. And so if that's the case, we can drop down Mono or Elves. And if that's the case, I could totally see playing 2 of those little cuties for funsies. They're kind of removal. And we've already invested so much in this deck, chat. We get some Screaming Nemesis for the sideboard. I hate that card. Or accept that this is, maybe a diamond tier deck. Maybe. Okay, Scalding. Let's scald so bad. Scaldy bits. Abrade. Or we just abrade them, chat. Oops. Get out of here. Wahaha. That's not the worst idea. We have troubles with mana. We have thought about it before. It is pretty okay removal. Clash of Icons, of course, is multi-purposed. We now have room for 2 abrades. They're much better in the main than what whatchamacallits that we had to do stuff with. Seed Ship Impact. We appreciate Seed Ship Impact. It's good against enchants. And there's a lot of enchants out there. But any target, right? Not just target creature? Oh, it is the target creature. Oh, I see. We want to be able to do a target player, right? To get our Oger proc. Oger. We direct damage them. Wahaha. Splash some white. Eat. Damage. Poke, 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 ping. Could get a ping, poke, poke. I don't know what flavor that would be, chat. We're not sacrificing artifacts. We got some artifacts that get sacrificed for sure along the way. But that's not our goal. That's not our win con. Scalding Viper, on the other hand, going poke, 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 poke. I guess one of the problems is that we don't have the early damage blitz to help follow up the pings that we're doing with that too much. Or to help have those pings push them over the edge, right? They've got enough removal, it seemed. Or we just never drew into our combo. And so really, Scalding Viper or like Analyze Pollen, right? Analyze Pollen's a good card. Scalding Viper is a really good card. We have spent on worse cards. Is this like the sunk cost fallacy, though? I guess that's a question we're getting at, chat. I think it might be for the moment. Wow, we've not seen the VV Cauldron in a while. And yeah, that in the main, I think the only way we can really think of counteracting them. Oh, yo! That's a cute little kitty. How do you feel about Scalding Viper, Impulsive Magician? I'd feel better about grabbing some if we had more than 8 rare cards, that's for sure. You've already sunk so many rare cards into this deck, right? And what's a few more, right? I mean, it's only been 3, right? 4. 2 Titans, and then 2 Minstrels that we're not using. But like, there's a lot of decks that play 3 cost or less spells, right? Bouncing things back can be fun, but sorcery speed is why I'm really hesitant. If we could bounce them back at instant speed, I'd be so down. But at sorcery speed, I don't know. And there's no real like, the only other card I can like think of analog in that spot, right, is Razorkin, which we have one of, but it's still a rare, so we'd still need to buy one, right? Har har har. This. Hmm. Hmm. Is what it is. Is what it is. We said we were going to take a week to throw this at the diamond ladder, see what happens. And then, of course, after this week, we'll climb. Cause man, where's our bats? Yo, where's our life game? Yo, let's go. Or we close magic. Because obviously, this is not the night. Let us buckle on in for another fun game. Chat. Good times, good stuff. Love to see it. Maybe we'll play some Sephiroth for funsies. We've not really seen any decks that would be rocking Rest in Peace. Of course. What do you think will happen right when we switch to Sephiroth, chat? At least we got a Demir mid-range. Oh, and more land. Love to see it. Love to see it. We mulliganed. We mulliganed for this with a no land hand 7. No land and 7 hand. 25 in the deck, chat. It's just one game. But again, with this deck, I always feel like I'm on the back foot. That's cool. Cool. It just gives us cards to discard that we don't really, that we're not attached to. I love it, chat. We don't have to worry about these cards. It's like, what more sacrificial fetch land? Psh, sweet. Don't mind if I do discard that. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Yo, and a duplicate legendary that we can discard. The only reason why we have 4 of her in the deck, right? Because we could actually discard her to her. The reason people like to kill her a lot. Case in point. No way, man. My elf? Bro, that's cold. We keep drawing land and you do that to me? Man. What'd my elf do to you, bro? Just ain't right. What does this world come to? Where a cutie little lawnmower elf can't do a thing. Oh, they have so much mana. But we'll get our Titan in play, and that's cool. Because surely they don't have 3 counters, right? Will it be too late for us? That Cecile does have Death Touch. Oh, and that's a curiosity, huh? That's not good, chat. Wow. Oh, that's rich, chat. Rich, as they say. Wah ha 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 ha. Oh, really, bro? Man. We could really use a little cutie little Tanook there then instead, though, right? But surely there's some more, yeah? Or another land, 'cause that's how this deck likes to go for me, 'cause the shuffler's so screwed. Yep, good time, good time. That's right, though, we've got 2 Thrax in the deck. Good thing too, chat. We got a lot of land, that was cool. Said no one ever. Yeah, whatever, bro. Okay, and so it is Demir mid-range. We didn't see any Kaido. Surely there's a Kaido. Demir mid-range. We'll try going... Miserable. You silly little deck. You're such a silly cutie little deck. Let's sigh. Okay, I mean, cause we can go like 2 of these for funsies, right? And drop a... I don't know how I feel about this, chat. I suddenly feel like this is a very bad idea. Let's try it out. Sorry, that was loud. Wait, oh, hello, counter, destroy, fun, heck yeah. Wait, what do we do, what do we do, what do we do? How's our deck bad? What do we do wrong, what do we do wrong? Don't tell us we had 61 cards. Oh no, chat, we're so bad at this game. That's okay. 61's a magical amount of cards. 60 is for plebes, quite frankly. Not really, I'm a big fan of 60 card decks. This was very not the plan. That's okay though, we're here. At least, okay, if as long as we get to Scorching Dragonfire and Enduring Curiosity, yeah, chat, we call that a win. We'll call that a win. Again, when we were looking at removal cards to put in for a couple, a couple bits of mana, Enduring Curiosity might have crossed our mind. The other curiosities might have crossed our mind. I don't know if it's the best though. One thing I figured too is that the I did want to try finding some direct damage, right? That hit players so we could Oger it, but like at that point it's really only gonna be one more you can guarantee on, and it's like, well, I'd rather get something that exiles a creature. Right? Be like, or Planeswalker, I think too, right? Yeah. And while, we don't fear Dimir, punishing Dimir is never bad. We also hate control decks and Elspeth, man. Elspeth and control decks. Man. That stuff's so stupid. Of course, 3 from Scorching Dragonfire is not really going to be doing much, but when they don't expect it and, that first turn, right, when they play her and then kill your thing because that's what they like to do, you're like, oh, Scorching Dragonfire for 3, GG's. Oh wait, oh, you board wipe again. Oh, okay. Well, at least you have no Elspeth. Oh, okay, we're going. We're up. Let's do this, chat. Terramorphic, that, beep boop up. We gotta go with that though, because we need 3 mana guaranteed for that cutie. I would love to save for the Sabotender, of course, just for funsies, right? But we know how the shuffler be. Yo, the aura! Sabotender aura! Unless they're roping me. It was odd. I had a Dimir player actually rope me, I think. Like, rope this deck, chat. Like, bro, what? You're salty at my Sabotender Ogre deck? Oh, bro. You need to step back for a minute. I did get a little salty at that though in response, right? Like, no way, man. I do think we beat him though. Man. Man. When you get the Sabotender to Nook, Ogre, and then fetch land. Pow, 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 pow. Not. That's so. Sabotender Aura. Oh, yeah. They could not handle it, chat. I don't know what that's about. They had soundly crushed me before, right? What even happened in that first game? Maybe they took pity on my mana screw that first game and then like, well, okay. Here you go. So they're like, they know that we've got like at least 25 or 26 lands in the deck, right? Wait, or do we get mana flooded? I don't know, chat. I don't know. All done together, right? Because either mana flood or mana screw. 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 I don't think we go up to 26. I don't think 26 is the answer, chat. We do have Fenrir, of course. We do have that thing. We have Fenrir and Juggly with that thing, right? We're at 61. Only chat. Hold on a second. We made a slight miscalculation in adding the Scorching Dragonfire. Let us recombobulate ourselves and be happy with the 25 land we have. Thank you, 25 land. Let us journey forth and climb this diamond ladder. Or not. We'll be a breath of fresh air for some folk, right? Or just play a bunch of EVs again. I think there's not a bunch of Azorius controlled, right? Those gold. Oh. Really, bro? Whatever. Whatever, bro. We got land. Thank you, Shuffler, for giving me land. Amen. Of course, we got no actual forest. Of course, we got no actual forest. It gave us land, though. That's rad. That's rad. Shiva to you, Shuffler. Thank you for land. I mean, the Shuffler's like, what do you mean? What do you mean need forest? You got fetch land. You got 3 fetch lands. Come on now, let's go. Indeed I do. Thank you, Shuffler. I didn't actually mean more Cauldron decks, chat. I didn't actually mean more BB Cauldron decks. That's rad though. That it thinks I'm on par with BB Cauldron decks, I guess. Are we really playing another one, chat? Are we really playing another one, chat? Man. Man, I got such a bad feeling about this. Man, there's nothing fun about this. Can't believe they abraded my little dude. Okay, and so, are we more concerned about planeswalkers? Abrade's only one red, which is chill. Hmm. No VV or Oculus discard. No real good land solutions, but that's okay. It's not like we've got, you know. Thank you for the land. Thank you for the land, Shuffler. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Thank you for the land. No, man, don't exile my little Oger. Bro. Really, man? We're not really doing this, are we? Man. Not really doing this, are we? Man, we are really doing this. Rad. Love to see it. Are we really doing this, chat? Man. So we've had two Vivi Cauldrons, two Kvaro Golgari. And I think that's kind of it so far, right? What did we play last time? It was another Vivi Cauldron, wasn't it? Oh, oh, shit, son. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there was a better way to try to save mana, maybe to protect our creatures more. I don't think we got the land really to draw into it, right? Although again, now looking at our land, I feel like we didn't miss a land drop, and so I don't know what that's about. I guess it's just because we had a bunch of those, which aren't the best. It's wild how they were just kind of sitting there, drawing cards. Oh wait, it's Vivi Cauldron. They get to draw cards and make their creatures stronger at the same time, chat. Cause that's fair. Are they gonna bounce my... No, they're just not gonna care about it. Rude. But what can we do about the Riddler in this deck? Really, bro? That's funny. I think that's on us. I think we should have been a little more conservative with that stuff. Wow. That's a wild hand, though. That is a wild hand indeed. Why did it not tap our freaking island? Oh, 'cause we had the free mana in the pool. Fair enough, fair enough. Yoinks. Okay, and so we gotta double check, of course, make sure that we got the Llanowar on. If we don't, we'll have to put them back in, because Llanowar Elf are great, right, for being able to pay for these things. When you're strapped with tap lands. We could have tried waiting a little bit, I think, but that's not really the best against, VV and whatnot. Of course, we've not seen VV or Cauldron yet, right? I don't think they're just delirium though. They gotta have something else going on, right? Like, where's the VV? Where's the Oculus? Or are they just like, we don't need either of those? We're just is it card draw? That's not prowess. Delirium card draw. I mean, Proft, Riddler, FOMO, Ursa, Mako, of course, right? We know those cards all work very well together. As does Winter Night Stories. Like, chat, where's their Cauldron? Where's their Vivi? I don't understand what's going on here. I know, I think this might be my last game for the night. We are getting kind of tired. This is definitely taking our second wind out of us. Oh my gosh, Marauding Mako got big from them discarding cards? No way. What a tricky interaction to orchestrate for their deck. Oh, bro. Really? Really, my Sabotender? They fear my Sabotender, chat? They don't know what to do about the Sabotender? You know it. Look at how long it's taking them. Wahahaha. Bro. Are they gonna... They're not gonna time out themselves, are they? That'd be funny. I don't know what's going on, chat. Like... Better ways to have played that. Man, I need to come out better. What was taking them so long, man? They're not good people to be playing that deck, you know? I do think that those need to be a braid. I think we will keep them in here. We'll be sad, of course, we not draw them. Maybe we... Man, how are we going against another VV Cauldron player? That didn't even get their VV Cauldron, but still just completely outclassed us with their props. Sorry, I gotta for a few more times on that, right? Like, Man. Man. Um, we need to figure out how to... I mean... The reason why I feel like Dragonback Assault's more valuable and important to the deck, and more helpful and useful per se, than like a fire magic, right? Is because we get to make dragons after the board wipe, you know? While fire magic board wipe can be great, instant speed and whatnot, it taking out a bunch of our things, taking out our Sabotenders, you know? Not the best. I think we might have overreacted a bit with that though, and we should have gotten maybe some other things. Because again, fire magic could totally be an option, right? You just take out like Llanowar elves or whatnot. Man, this... Okay, so let's think about what we can do with the deck. We can do that in the wrong order. Yeah, I think we're a little tilted right now. Our elf? Sure thing, bro. Our poor Theric can't come down. They just wanted to play a game. What are the chances we draw land, chat? Low. Chances are low. Dubious after all. Dubious. Wahaha. Man. I mean, that's the thing. I just gotta see. I gotta see the Cauldron. I gotta see the VV. Unless you're trying to prove a point that you can do it without them, right? We didn't see either of those last game, and that lasted a while. What is mana curve, chat? What is responsible land? What does good land look like? What does not playing VV look like? These are questions I don't think we'll find answers to tonight. Show it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Chat. Do it. Right. Say it with me now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Play the Cauldron. Do it. Do it. Discard the VV. Do it. Do it. Or just again, is it Delirium? That's pretty good. Are they embarrassed, chat? Do you think they're embarrassed to discard the VV? Like, I'm not really playing VV Cauldron, bro. Oh, do you think that's a chat? Do they feel shame? Do they feel shame for playing VV Cauldron? I don't think that's it. I think it's funny to think that's it, though. Man. Really, bro? That was miserable. Okay, last one couldn't have been Vivi Cauldron because we won. Last one was with Demir, I guess? Was it Vivi Cauldron before that then? Man. All my standard rank games. Did I keep a bad hand? I don't think I did. But we always get mana flooded or mana screwed. It's wild. I hope it's not just me remembering all those bad ones, right? But like, damn, that was bad, chat. I do know 25 lands, that's a little light. Yeah, we're calling it after that. That was some fucking bullshit yet a fucking again. 2 fucking VV decks out of 3 fucking games, getting mana fucked during them, man. Other one just getting like the fucking nuts, right? Fucking nuts in their mouth. Anywho. We had some good wins, chat. We had some good wins. I feel good about some of the wins we had. Okay. Let us untilt. Let us decompress. I do think we're done streaming Magic for the night. I don't know if we feel up to doing another game online to an extent that'd be worth people watching. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. I don't know if y'all know Kitty Kate or not. She's pretty good folk. I believe we're going to see about raiding into there. I mean, I should go to sleep. I am very tired. Tiredness is good. Can be so fun, but so tilting at the same time. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you think that there's like a secret MMR that ranks card ratings against other ones, right? But like, that you go against. Then you go against VV decks 2 out of 3 times with your jank Sabotender Ogre pile, man. Like, what? Because again, I think we can only say we've got those pips we have now because of aura-ing. Aura on folk, right? I mean, cause there were some wins we had, but then those were canceled by the losses. But yeah, Kitty Kate's good folk.
Oh my God,
I also, oh, sorry, that was very loud. Oh my gosh. I guess, it might be a little loud in there compared to here. There's also Headology, which is pretty chill. And so, I don't know, chat, which one would you like to go to? Both are amazing people. Even if you not want to come along for the raid, if you have a vote, right on, right on, right on, right on. I like to run a democracy when I can. We've got a left boy Jenkins rocking it out. Righteous. I think it tells us where things. I don't know that guy. Oh, Blunt. That's cute. Oh, Liara. Um, Liara's pretty chill. She was doing Geo Guesser though. Uh, yeah, we'll go Magicy. Magicy, Magicy, magic, magic, Magicy. Um, Heed. I do like Hidology. She's very chill. Okay, wait. Same category. Deek, deek, deek. Okay. I'm so effing tired. I think. And so yeah, if y'all have dinosaur dancey things, I'm gonna do like a raw dino dance. That's kind of what I don't know. I need a better raid message than that, but I like dinos. I like dino dance. Yay. And if not, thank you all so much for hearing me tilt there. A little bit at the end, shut. Just a little bit, because oh my gosh. Getting mana flooded, mana screwed against BB, that's so good. That's such a good feeling, especially when it's the second baby, your second BB player in 2 games, right? In 3 games. Anywho. Take care, chat. Much love and peace. Let us get that raid going. Okay, again, it might be loud. Oh, EGAT. What's going on here? Failed to load module. That's unfortunate. I don't know what that's about. Oh, yo. Yo, we raided. Let's go. Oh, kitties. Yay for kitties.